Where's the king on a turn, man? For the scoop.
We're all losing.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's Friday, we're back, and it can only mean one thing. Friday Night Poker Episode 2. We are live. Kick back, guys, enjoy some high-stakes poker. Get yourself a takeaway, put your feet up, and get ready to watch the action. Good to have you with us. I am Andrew Hedley, joined once more by the all-round strategic boss and my very good friend, Mr. Jay Harwood. Jay, how we doing, buddy?
Good evening, Andrew. Great to be here again. Looking like another great lineup. Good 5 hours of poker in store for us. Looking at some of the names as well, I didn't think it could get much better than last week, but looks like it's going to go that way. We'll see how things start. Hoping to get a similar start to last Friday's action. There was just big pots galore. But we'll see how the night goes. We've got some giveaways for you guys at home.
Can I get old
Yeah, we do indeed. Going to be giving away £320 buy-in, Dusk Till Dawn live, 100k guaranteed tickets. So just for chilling out, watching, enjoying the poker with us, you can receive one of those £120 buy-in spots. We've got a couple of late arrivals to the table. You know what, Jay? Some people just terrible timekeeping. Rob Yong and Lil Dave, the legend, will be joining us shortly. But yeah, looking forward to it, mate, and let's pick up where we left off.
Yeah, Rob and Dave not here, as Andrew just said, but seat 3 is AJ'd in. We had him last week, was good action. Jamie's back in seat 4. First time for James Jagger on Friday Night Poker. He's been a fixture on a few cash game streams over the years. Paul Newey needs no introduction in the 6th seat. Bonzi, Adam Bonham, new to the cash game stream in 7, and Warbs back again in the 8th seat.
Can I use this one?
Sorry.
Beautifully done, my friend. Yeah, really looking forward to it. AJ'd in especially. Really enjoyed watching him last week. Not scared, and here he comes. It makes it £125. Under the gun with Jack 10. Jamie Lee in the cutoff. Intent to peel with the Ace 10 of hearts. Round to Warbs in the third blind. Is going to defend with Jack 3 suited. Going to go 3 ways here.
You know what I mean?
It all seems fairly standard pre-flop.
No going out this week.
Look at this. Something for everyone. King, Queen, 4, 2 diamonds. Second nut flush draw for Warbs. Open-ended straight draw for AJ'd with that 10 of diamonds working, and a gut shot to Broadway for Jamie Lee. Some money's going in here, Jay.
Yeah, I could see this going 3 to the turn, but Jamie discipline laid down with the Ace 10, and his gut shot still with Warbs left to act behind. Yeah,
quite like it, I think. Fairly large C-bet size, 3 ways from AJ'd. Warbs, of course, going to defend here with that flush draw.
It looks like he's gone for raise, makes it 650.
He has gone for a raise, you called it. Yeah, interesting spot here, right off the bat, hand 1. The call, not going anywhere here, Jay.
Yeah, 3 to 1 on our money. Got position, can bluff diamonds as well, although we can see it wouldn't work. Seems pretty simple call for AJ facing this raise.
Turn is the 4 of spades, not the card Warbs was looking for. Yes. Tough to empty the clip on this one, Jay.
Yeah, it's a difficult card to barrel on. We've got less value now once the 4 pairs removal to some of our 2 pairs, and AJ's King X not going to be folding on this card for sure, but the hand AJ has, nice one to get out of here. Goes tiny, look at this.
Yeah, goes for the little equity nudge. You know, it can work for you in several ways. You can get to see a river, Jay, by choosing this small size. You know, you may freeze a hand like a King Jack, King 10, unlikely to raise you. AJ's gonna take one off. We can see here that it's gonna be a chop if it checks down. Warbs here trying to decide. You know, he will be thinking it through. What can I make fold on the river? Obviously, we have a very bad hand to bluff with. Blocking diamonds and blocking hands like an Ace-Jack or a Jack-10. Does give it up.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the check.
AJ going to go for this, Jay, facing pretty small turn bet and a river check.
Potentially. We can still have a king here for sure, and going to get Warbs off a chop here. Fire in the river.
Nicely sniffed out from AJ. We saw him last week, completely unafraid to go for it. I believe he showed the Jack 10 there. Little did he know he was bluffing
Pussy bet
with
250 on
a
turn.
shot.
What do you think I had?
Diamond draw.
Yeah.
You guys see the lineup there. Paul Newey sitting in with 21 grand, Jay. He's here to play. Everybody else starting with around 5 to 6k in front of them.
9 of diamonds, get me involved. Pay off Warbs first fucking hand.
I'm trying to think what the best action card is.
What you got, bro?
9 of diamonds.
I'm going to Canada, New York, and then going to EPT Paris next week.
Yeah, so what, you doing Canada and New York before you go EPT Paris? Oh, you're killing it, mate. Yeah, that sounds fun.
So as we let you guys listen in to the action. Action on Jamie Lee. Pocket
Good job I didn't
sixes.
come the 9. Okay, then I was going to bluff and you'd have the nuts.
Make it 125 to go.
I knew I weren't going to get there.
See a 3-bet here from Paul Newey.
I wasn't really feeling it yet.
Made it 400.
Brick, because...
Does 3-bet with the ace-10 off.
Yeah, nice one to use from Paul versus a gun open. Definitely will be in there.
Plenty. Easy double player, isn't it?
Jamie gonna make the call with 6s.
I'm gonna give Rob some fucking stick today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Already decided.
Have you watched that clip?
7-5 deuce with 2 diamonds. 6s of Jamie's still good.
Everyone's sending it at me.
Pretty much a straight whiff for Paul.
I just knew I was good as well. Unless no any ace
Still
single
doesn't
club.
stop him from continuing the ace-10.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Got a shove anyway.
Yeah.
I told myself.
Yeah, does have the betting lead.
Yeah, I
Going to
told
look to
myself,
clear
no
out
ace,
some
king or club, I'm
equity.
shoving
See
this
Jamie
river.
gonna
Okay, while it
call
is, and it come
with the
ace of clubs,
6s.
what the
Improves
fuck?
to a gut shot.
Interesting card from Paul's perspective here as well, picking up will draw, potential to bluff club rivers if we elected to double barrel here.
It does decide to check. One of those awkward middling type hands that could still be best. Decides to check turn. 7 of hearts pairs river. We have seen Jamie, very shrewd player, always seems to be aware of where he is, Jay, and he's going for value here.
Yeah, I think we just make the assumption that once Paul checks back turn on a 2 flush draw board, he's weighted towards sort of these ace-high holdings.
Yeah. They're inclined to agree. Most over pairs normally barrel. Jamie Lee picking up a nice one early doors. We were very impressed, Jay, with Jamie last week. And just in general, whenever I see him play, seems to know where he is.
Yeah, very experienced at the live felt. I said last week, sometimes it's not someone that's like studying in the lab every day, just having that sort of feel and gut instinct in a live situation can just pay dividends in a cash game.
Oh, I just thought, you should have hit the bell. Huh? You should have hit the bell. Bell? I got given a gift. What's that?
What's this for?
If you bluff, you hit the bluff bell.
Okay.
If you bluff, you hit the bluff bell.
Did you get paid for it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
1k every time.
What is this nonsense, Jay? The bluff bell.
I love it.
Never seen this in my life.
Pre-flop as well, or just
I don't know.
post-flop?
New addition to Friday Night Poker, guys. The bluff bell. We will try and get some information.
Yeah, show one.
Exactly what that
You
means.
take the hand down, you show one.
See Jagger opening here with the ace-jack under the gun. Round 2, Adam Bonham. First action from him. Decides to 3-bet with 6s. Round to Jamie Lee here in the 3rd blind. Gonna cold call with 8s. Jagger, very disciplined laydown, Jay. We know Jagger likes the action, but facing 3-bet and cold call, that ace-jack tends to shrivel up.
You're hungover, aren't you, today?
I need a beer. Genuinely, I need
9-4 deuce, all hearts. Both players with a heart in hand. Jamie Lee still best.
Please. Yeah, because you get ball of Peroni. I think that's what's going to wake me up a little bit. It's like hair of the dog, like 2 of them I think I'll be flying.
Just 2.
A small continue from Adam.
Yeah, exactly.
With the sixes, Jamie not going anywhere, especially with 8 of hearts in hand.
3 Peronis, a Red Bull, and some water. And
9 of spades on the turn. Both players liable to like that card. Neither likely to have too many 9x in the respective range. We can see Jamie here is best. Once again on river. 2 pair 9s and 8s.
yeah, it's gonna get
Decides to check this one. Bonzi, happy to check back. Has a little bit of showdown. Jamie gonna take back-to-back pots.
He must 46 is good there though.
I missed a bit.
Put my 50 in, please. Special delivery. Very good, how are you?
Going to do my inquiries, Jay, about the bluff bell. I need to know.
We may have to do a giveaway around the bluff bell later. How many times it's striking an hour or something along
Put in your box,
something
you
along
your half
those
going. When you're in.
Latest pair of trainers?
Huh?
Latest pair of trainers?
Taffy ordered a pair of trainers, Mark.
Did he actually? I was joking.
Mark got a female bag. Yeah, of course. The Burberry plug. That's why Carl has absolutely everything on the website.
I can't believe they didn't want to play. As in, like, the fact that they're here and they didn't want to play. Do you know what I mean?
What's that?
The Taffy and...
Action round 2 AJ'd.
Mark.
Yeah.
I'm going to call out the small.
Yeah.
Jamie Lee.
I didn't want to play.
With the ace-5 of clubs. Going to bump this one up.
Not today.
Makes it £200 to go. We have seen AJ be very sticky. Does elect to come along. The ace-3. Both players flop in top pair. Ace-9 deuce.
AJ with the backdoor, not spades to go along with his, but likely to end up in a chop this one if we do get to showdown.
Yeah, Jamie gonna go for value immediately. Comes with half pot. Quick call from AJ.
Oh, they'll be playing still. Okay,
8 of diamonds on the turn.
I mean, that's what I couldn't understand, that they were coming down just to not play poker at all.
Unless this river comes of 4 exactly, they will chop this one up.
I think an ace would do it as well, would it not?
Oh, see, this is why you're in the booth, Jay.
There you go.
Right? This is why you're here, my friend.
Not too bad.
Yeah, Jamie is going to barrel. Figures his ace is good. AJ, of course, going nowhere on the turn. Let's check call.
Sorry?
River is the jack of spades.
Maybe not in a few hours.
AJ's with the ace of spades working, but may not feel he needs to use it as of yet. Looking at his chips.
10% Andrew, 3 bet as a bluff.
Oh, would have been spicy. Would imagine it goes check, check now.
Oh, yeah, well,
I'd expect that.
No,
5K,
split it
not
up.
20K to load up.
Yeah, they're going to chop this one up.
That's why, yeah.
We did mention, guys, at the top of the show, going to be giving away 3 tournament tickets to the Dusk Till Dawn 100k guaranteed live event taking place tomorrow. So if you are in and around Nottingham, we are going to run that giveaway throughout the evening, and we're going to do them every hour, starting at 8:30 sided.
Ask, man. Ask me.
So myself and Jay will brainstorm.
Steve,
Jay, I know you, Jay. You've always got some ideas in mind, right?
I'll figure out something to come up with over the next half hour. We'll do something fun for everyone.
We'll do something. Rob and Lil Dave
Good.
as well.
Hi, Taff. Hey, mate, you good?
Hello, mate. You're right.
They say yes. They say yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, say yes.
No.
Is he a good player, Taff? You know, like the shark over here. He's like spotted you. It's like him.
Advertising for the viewers, making a split pot.
Not even fucking underground games rake split pots.
Obviously they don't even rake split pots.
That's a lovely sight to look down at under the gun.
Bonzi hoping to climb to the top of the tree with the aces. Do you like that, Jay?
I love it.
Oh, yes. That's why I'm here.
That is why you're here.
I'm very sorry, everybody. It was awful, but sometimes you got to take it. As Bonzi raises to 150 with the bullets.
So can I just confirm the B7 game on or not?
Pretty cool nickname, Jay. Bonzi. Come on.
I got it second hand.
I don't want to
I
ask
wonder where it was
Just
derived
stand-up
from.
game,
Be
innit?
interested to know how he got that nickname.
Yeah.
Does find one caller. Paul Newey going to defend with the 3-4. Does flop a little piece. Bottom pair on the King Queen 4. Bonzi going to continue. Gets called. Goes just under half pot. Called by Paul. 9 of spades turn. Double flush draw.
I just think how we want to go bet as Bonzi. And Paul just out there with his bottom pair.
Yeah, lots of hands to protect from. Bonzi gets it done.
It tastes like piss right now.
Everyone always shows like the worst card, don't they? You know, if it's one show. I think it's actually better to show the best card because it looks like your hands are even better than it was.
I think it's better to do 50-50.
Oh, you think just random?
Yeah, just random, yeah.
Always show the left or something like that.
I've only ever shown the last one.
Yeah, I think everyone does that, yeah.
I don't think on that one it made any difference, did it? 2 black aces.
Yeah, the spade could be a draw.
2 hearts on the flop and 2 black aces.
Cards back in the air. Round to Jamie Lee. Beautiful looking Queen Jack of clubs on the button. Let's make it 150 to go. Paul Newey with the same hand. The unsuited variety. Gonna 3-bet this one, Jay. Makes it 450, taking the aggressive route.
Yeah, just trying to put the ball in his call. Knows probably Jamie going to be opening the button very wide, but Jamie with a very nice candidate to call here and see a flop.
Yeah, certainly not going anywhere here. Makes the call in position. Jack in the window, followed by the ace of clubs and 10 of hearts. Middle pair and a gutter for both players.
That's another hand likely to end in the chop. Jamie does have the free roll with the backdoor clubs.
Yeah, interesting to see how the turn affects the action. Paul not going to be thrilled to be called here. And the 8 of clubs rolls off on the turn. Jamie.
900.
Effective gin card for him. That isn't a king. Paul going to continue to barrel here, Jay. Comes with half pot.
Yeah, effectively turning his jack into a bluff. Maybe an idea of barreling over 3 streets, some removal to some 2 pairs to the straights. It's not a bad little candidate to choose.
Yeah, really don't mind it. You know, if Jamie has a hand like an ace-5 suited or something like this,
yeah,
it really starts to become under a lot of pressure.
Yeah, and Jamie's going to peel all his suited ace-X versus his pre-flop size as well, so we can target those hands in his range.
Oh my goodness me. King of clubs, river. What a disaster looming for Paul. 3.6k in the middle.
Yeah, and gonna do well not to double Jamie up here.
2300.
Wow, this is grim. Entitled to think, Jay, that we can value bet our hand.
Of course.
Makes it 2.3k. Really only losing to the suited 10 and Jack X. Jamie puts it in, and this is gross for Paul Newey.
Yeah, we're getting 4-1 on a call now. But is there ever a world where Jamie gets to the river with a queen that is the queen of clubs that takes this line as well, knowing that Paul's not going to have any flushes when we have the queen of clubs and the ace and king of clubs are on the board?
Yeah, part of the problem, Jay, I think Jamie gets to free roll shove here.
Yeah, I
as
agree.
You just mentioned. Grim spot. He's going to flick it in and get the bad news. And Jamie Lee, what a start. Pot of 13.1k.
Teach me how to do that.
Brutal run out, Jay, for Paul.
Indeed it was. I was with Jamie Lee the other day, a couple of days ago, playing a game, and he was running hot, and he said, it's the year of Jamie, it's the year of Jamie. And to be honest with you, I've not seen him lose a session yet this year. He is flying, and it is a form game that we play.
That's why I gave him the bell. Perfect.
Mate, I was about to win the bell when he put the 2300 in, I looked at Steve and nearly pressed it for the TV.
Is that what Rob does? Does he just say like, hey, yeah, just put...
Halali, my brother.
Told me last week, put as much money as I wanted for him. I was like, I have no idea what that is.
You should have. I should have like 200, yeah, because then at least like you got like a pearl pack in play or something like that. That's good.
Mad, isn't it? I'll use it.
Everyone's
massive
like
behind him.
But then he turns up and he's like, you know, he's like, I'm playing 200 and I'm losing 200.
What can you do in it? Yeah.
It's a boss man player.
Perfect, innit? When he jams 23,
Very chatty action, guys. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. If you're just joining us, second edition of Friday Night Poker. £10, £25, £50, no limit hold'em cash game action with myself, Andrew Hedley, and Jay Harwood in the booth. Not gonna lie, Jay, that bell thing, if I've just been stacked in a 13k pot and someone starts hammering a ding 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 bell, might actually get up and leave. Come on, like that has to be max tilt, surely.
It has to be. It's not even.
Ding, not ding, even... ding. I've backdoored a flush. You've got a straight. Ding, ding. I'm actually angry for him. Anyway.
I'm sure Paul Newey, Andrew, can definitely handle losing a 13k pot. I can assure you of that.
As we see four-way action here, guys. AJ and Jamie with the baby pairs. And look at this. It might well be the year of Jamie Lee. Flops, bottom set, multi-way. Got shot to Broadway for Paul. Warbs with middle pair. AJ just completely undeterred. Fires away here with the red deuces, Jay.
Yeah, he's the pre-flop aggressor, so maybe just betting in terms of range here. Going to have all the strong hands and just going after that factor.
Yeah, AJ has been amazing to watch on the first couple of streams of the year. Of course, Jamie decides to slow play the bottom set. 7 of clubs turn, does complete the front door flush. Look at this.
Love.
Goodness. AJ firing chips into the abyss. Interesting to see what happens here if a 4th club rolls off. Well, Jamie is going to fast play though. Does raise the turn. It's going to be hand over.
Press the bell, press the bell, press the bell.
Yeah,
oh, you have to press the bell when you lose a pot, Jay? That's even worse.
You ain't got a set of 4s there, no chance. Ace 4 clubs.
650, race 2-2.
Right, we've had some clarification, Jay. If you bluff and you get caught bluffing, you have to ring the bell.
Oh, okay.
Sound your own demise.
Ace clubs.
Yeah, if you just tell him.
Kind of loving it.
King 4 hearts.
Oh, you mean the actual...
It's definitely better than having the bell ring when you've just been stacked, put it that way.
Okay, now, brother, how do you do it, man? Back to back, brother. Imagine come juice 4 flops. 4 windows, though, isn't it? Fucking hell, brother.
Hey, what? You're on fucking stream right now. You love it? You're always on stream.
I don't know why.
What a start though here for Jamie Lee. Basically tripled up his stack within the first 15-20 minutes.
Cheers, thank you.
Action on Jagger. Opens the pot with King 9. Makes it 150. Bonzi out of the small. Looks like 3-bet, and it is. Makes it £700 to go. Jagger content to just let this one slide. Lays it down.
Nice pick up from Bonzi there. Nice big size choice. Nice candidate to choose. And as well in a cash game, we want a lot more 3-bets from the small blind than flats.
Yeah, I think we've seen a lot more 3-bets, Jay, already here at the start of this coverage than we saw last week.
Yeah, and last week we kicked off with a stand-up game, so we already had some incentive to get involved in pots.
Action on Paul Newey makes it 150. Quickly called by Bonzi from the button. Paul with a real hand. He's king of diamonds. See AJ once more, content to get in the mix. Flicks it in with the 10-7-0. We go 3 ways.
We need AJ on the stream every week, I think.
We really do. It's what we want though, Jay, right? It's Friday night poker. We want people driving the action.
Exactly what we want to see.
He does pick up a gut shot here with that 10 of clubs backdoor working for him. Paul Newey with top pair, top kicker. Bonzi comes up empty.
It happened last week. It was like, yeah, he's just lost all his stack. Yeah.
Paul's gone big here. 3-7-5, round about 3/4 pots. A little bit less.
Yeah, and if we know AJ, he's not folding this one, just plays cool out of position.
Yeah, looking for that 9-ball. And wow, jack of clubs. We do know that AJ very unafraid to bluff. Let's check this one over to Paul.
650.
Paul undeterred. Not going to be thrilled with this turn card, of course. Does barrel the turn here for half pot.
I like the barrel here from Paul against AJ in particular. I think there's a lot we get value from. Any pair with a club, I don't think AJ's folding. Even like 6x with a club, I don't think he's going to be folding. So I think we just want to start getting our value from a lot of AJ's range. It's going to call another street.
Right. I'm with you. River is a brick. 5 of spades. AJ now, of course, knows he can't win this one, Jay, without bluffing at it.
Can't avoid him in here, man. He's just sat by the bloody roulette machine all
Does go check.
Massive.
Paul decides. Set his own price on the turn. Gonna check this one back. It's down a pot of around about 3.5k.
Brother, there's so many outs on that fucking turn, brother.
You can't have that many outs with 10 high.
I can't even bluff anything.
You mean you're chasing a gut shot?
Huh? And a flush draw. What can I do?
And a pair.
What can I do? Check back at ace, get ace king. I've got a quarter 650 on the turn. Fucking have to.
You might as well fucking keep this button here, man.
Brother, I can't bluff, can I?
Just put it there.
Oh, even if I shove, I'll get snapped off there.
Is this like yours from local players?
7, 8, 9 flop. Heads up between Jagger and Paul flopping The bottom ender straight and top pair, dummy and gutter for Jagger.
Potential disaster looming from Jagger on bad runouts. 8 of clubs turn. Is going to lead at this one. Of course, closing the action pre-flop. Going to have a lot of leads here on this middling pair. When the board pairs, excuse me.
Especially versus Gunn as well, who not going to have too many of these middling cards. I know we can see Paul's open the 6-5.
Look at this, Paul quickly bumps it up to £700. Knows he needs to protect his hand. Very nicely done from Jagger. Quickly recognized.
I flopped it.
Fucking hell, what, no popping up?
I was waiting for you up to 10 jack though, the way my luck's been so far.
I had a 5.
Nice recovery from Paul Newey. After that nasty cooler early doors against Jamie Lee. So guys, we did say earlier, myself and Jay, we will be giving away 3 £120 buy-in tickets to the DTD 100 taking place this weekend at Dusk Till Dawn in Nottingham. First giveaway is coming up. We're going to launch that in about 25 minutes time, so around about 8:30. We will let you know what you need to do shortly, and it will involve the YouTube chat box, so stay tuned. We're going to give away 3 tickets tonight, guys. Hopefully give 3 of you a nice free roll into the DTD 100, which is 100k guaranteed event taking place this weekend, so stay tuned for the giveaway.
No shuffling, just go.
Yeah, but there's not.
That's alright.
Most places are closed down, haven't they?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, pair 9, pair 10, pair jacks, pair queens. 9, 10, jack, queen, on flop.
Yeah, I went to one like twice, but yeah, it was a long time ago. You just don't trust it. You can't trust it. That's the thing. There's so many.
We have 25, 50 games in
Yeah, I only play in casinos. There's so many. Even if it's not a game, you get robbed on your way home or whatever. There's so many things, you know.
You live in the UK, Paul, or abroad?
UK and Jersey.
Yeah. Oh, Jersey, right? Okay.
Yeah.
What's it like in Jersey?
Lovely.
Is it, yeah? There's stuff to do there. What are going on?
Not that much, but yeah, I'm not there all the time, so.
Just normal, yeah, all the way.
Whoa. Where's our bet?
Sure, 4, yeah?
400, yeah? Sound.
Let's go.
I'm red, you're black.
6 card pop.
I'm always
Yeah, sound. Oh, this ain't looking good, bruv.
Not good there.
money back. I'll give you 600.
9-7-7. 9-7 for AJ Din is looking very good.
Straight.
That's not good, man. Straight's not good.
Oh, come on, get pocket 3s.
I got 7. 7.
7 looks like it's winning.
I got 9's full.
That's horrible. No, you haven't.
So 7.
Yeah, AJ's gonna scoop
7-9.
feature guys of our Friday night poker streams. We get a bunch of Carnival PLO flips just to punctuate the no limit action. AJ scooping there. £200 per player, I believe.
I riveted it, but it was no good.
It's got to be impossible, Jay. It's got to be impossible to win one of those flips. I still maintain it.
Have you ever dabbled in the pot fold arena before? Have you ever played one yourself?
You know what? Never once in my life.
Never once.
I'm as pure as the driven snow, my friend.
Just 2 cards, 1 time, that's it.
If it isn't a bluff. Yeah, if you hit it, it's like,
I know he goes there.
I don't have enough belief in my ability to flip, Jay. You see, that's the problem.
I just whale it up, but
They're funny flips, like over an infinite amount of flips you're going to win exactly the same as everyone else, but there's always them couple of people who just flip better than everyone else every time.
200.
Forget all the maths of it, it's just some people are blessed when it comes to flips, in my opinion, Andrew. You've either got it or you haven't.
Oh, I have a list of about 5, 10, 15,
You got more than me.
UK regs who I just glower at across the table.
Maybe
So
we
you're
should
very pure.
we should compare lists and see if we've got any of the same names on there.
Wonder if we've got the same name at the top. Maybe that'll be one of the giveaways as we see heads up action. Jagger versus Newey. Jagger opening from the big blind, and Paul gonna stab here with just king high. Jagger checks flop, checks turn with the nut flush draw. Clearly going nowhere. Gonna play this one as check call. And it improves to the ace of diamonds river. Gonna like that card. He's gonna go for value himself, Jay. Does lead river for just under half.
I'm guessing Jagger was the pre-flop opener here. Make a lot of sense, but has Paul got other ideas?
Wow, he raises river. Paul Newey on the stone bluff. This is pretty grim, Jay. But Jagger quickly sniffs it out.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Oh my goodness.
It's the best hand.
The bluff button activated by James Jagger.
That's what you don't want. You've just run a bluff, you've just given someone over 2k and then they pull the bell over, put it in between you, and then start thinking
It was for you, unfortunately.
He's even got like a tilted little mocking smile on it, Jay.
Oh god. Do you know what, Andrew? If I was Paul Newey, I would be 3-betting any Jagger open for the rest of the night. I wouldn't even care now.
That's the type of mentality we want to have, Jay, as a professional.
That's it. He's put the bluff bell in my face. Any pot he's opening, he's getting 3-bet.
Yeah, we still travel a lot, yeah. Go on.
I'm not going to lie, I'm loving it as an addition to the stream.
Just the usual, really. Yeah, EPTs mainly. Probably might go to Vegas, not sure yet. My son's graduating this year, so I've got to be around for that. That's in July, so yeah, not sure.
As we see AJ here, mixing a limp in with the ace-7 off from the cutoff. Action does go 3 ways. Paul completing the suited king in the big blind. Bonzi checks his option. Jack 10 deuce with 2 hearts. Second nut flush draw for Paul. And here it is, soars in on the turn. As both opponents drawing dead.
Going to be difficult to get action. AJ may fancy one with the dummy end gutter here and 7 of hearts in position.
Is reaching, Jay. Does make the call. We can see he's drawing dead. And wow, 9 of clubs river does make the bad end of the straight. Potential bad news. And Newey finds a check, Jay.
Love
Looking
it.
to check raise, and it's gonna work.
Yeah, it makes sense. Going to have a lot of this Queen X, 7X. He won a value bet AJ on check 2, and now Paul just gets to spring the trap straight away.
Very nicely done from Paul. Deceptive river check.
It's just very good awareness on the river of this card being potentially good for AJ after he calls turn.
Kind of interesting, Jay, right? Because Paul, unlikely to raise a queen ever, I would suggest. Basically repping flush or bluff.
Horrible.
Or like, is he going to raise, Jay, with the queen of hearts bear?
I got a straight.
Wow, and AJ flicks it in. My goodness. Hero call gone wrong. Paul Newey beautifully played on the river. Gets an additional 2.5k.
Maybe has something to do there with Paul Newey 2 hands earlier showing a big bluff on the river, and AJ maybe just thinking he's capable. We've seen him bluff 2 hands ago. I've got a straight. Let's see what he's got.
You know when you magography?
You're right.
Yo.
He said 2K. 2K, I don't know, between you something.
No, I'm saying that he's added on 2K. You need to tell them. Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Okay. Yeah, you could do a 70
Let's change.
As our first late arrival steps into the arena, it is the boss of Dusk Till Dawn himself, Mr. Rob Yong, in seat 1. We await the arrival of Little Dave. We almost have a full table now, Jay.
Yeah, I think once it fills up, we saw a lot from Rob last week. I was expecting him to be a lot more splashy, but still, even though he plays huge stakes elsewhere, was still playing pretty disciplined and played some nice stuff from what we saw last week.
Yeah, absolutely. Saw him.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, we did see Rob involved in one of the hands of the stream against AJ last time out. But they were both bluffing and re-bluffing each other. See Rob going to be sitting in with 25 grand.
Very useful information, that.
Yeah. Get the notebook out for that one.
He gets walks with 8 clubs. Yeah, noted.
Oh, Lil Dave's here now, so we've got action. Full table.
Right on time. You said I'd be here at 7:55 and it's 7:55.
Hello.
Hey mate.
How are you?
How are you?
Good. I'm over here.
You're in seat 2. Random draw.
Did you come from the south today? Did you come from the south today? Yeah.
No, he needs to get chips so we can go.
Just carry on.
Yeah. Always carry on.
Witness the arrivals of Rob Yong and Mr. Dave Nicholson. Gonna have a full table. If you are just joining, guys, welcome along on YouTube. £10, £25, £50 no limit cash game action. Myself, Andrew Hedley, and the wonderful Mr. Jay Harwood in the booth. We'll be taking you through the action over the next sort of 4 hours or so. We see Jagger opens Queen 9 of diamonds. Warbs elects to 3-bet with the ace jack off out of the big blind. Jagger calls in position. Ten, 6, 7 with 2 spades. Not the flop Warbs was looking for.
I could just see check bet fold here some of the time, but Warbs still happy to take the initiative as the 3-better. Still got these overpairs in here, but board very good for Jagger's calling range as the caller in position.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree, Jay. Does decide to stab. Jagger going to peel in position. 6 of clubs pairs the board. Warbs now checks it over.
Yeah, and I think this is probably one of the worst hands we're going to have on the turn as Jagger, but not going to fire it.
Yeah, a little surprising. 4 of spades river. See, ace high of Warbs still good, of course. Can't know it.
Yeah, and just have to bluff this spot now as Jagger. I guess we can still have some like 8-5 suited on the turn, but now even that gets there. So we're literally at stone cold bottom of range here. So when we are at the very bottom, it's never a bad thing to do exactly that. And Jagger moves all in, puts Warbs to the test in a snap fold.
The reason I chuckle, he just moves all in and starts hammering the bluff button.
Every time I play on this stream, I look so bad. Everyone gets it. Hi, Sam.
It's got a very bad weak face, man.
Hard to make a pair, innit? That's not dusty, you got fucking Queen 9 suited.
Yeah, I got the balance of it right. I could have had
bluff you got like 6-5 off or something. When that 6 came, I was like, oh, actually, that's just a card to you, innit? Like 6-5 off, 6-7 off.
6-4, yeah, 6-2 suited.
But no, you got the Queen 9 suited, the actual hand.
Yeah, no, that was a bit of a nitty spook.
Yeah.
That was a nitty speech. That's all. I'm sorry. I do apologise.
Hey, it's alright, it's fine. I didn't believe you either way, did I? So.
Action folds back round. Paul Newey is opened in the cutoff with the King Deuce of Hearts. Round to Jamie Lee. Pretty dusty looking 3-4 off, but they are playing very deep. Does flick in the defend.
I waited like a second longer though to hit the bar. We can't barely in the ball.
It makes it fun, I like it. Huh? It makes it fun, I like it.
Ace 10-9, not flush draw for Paul.
So far,
Very likely to be one and done.
Yeah, exactly that. Not much Jamie can do with the 4 high.
That was a nice size.
I forgot about that actually, yeah, good point. Yeah.
that's Phil.
That one doesn't count. It's a Christmas special.
Huh?
That's a separate thing. Christmas special.
Yeah, Warbs was in a giving mood.
You just had a sec.
With a set. Right, there we go. I'm starting to feel a bit more alive now.
Yeah, I'm walking a lot now. Confidence is brewing after that.
Getting after you. Huh? You're getting into there, Jamie.
Action back on Paul Newey, opening ace-jack under the gun. Quick call from Bonzi, the pocket threes. Warbs makes the overcall on the button, does have position with the jack-9 of hearts. Jagger not having any of it. Gonna squeeze here with pocket eights from the third blind, makes it 1k to go.
I think we lean more towards the aggressive route, the way Paul's started this cash game, been opening a lot of pots, so therefore he's the main player we just want to get through, and I think 8's going to be ahead of his opening range overall. And a nice little pickup from Jagger uncontested.
Yeah, very nicely timed. Jagger being a staple of our cash game streams here at DTD. Never afraid to put the chips to work.
So, just for you to give everyone one of these. Every player one. Yeah.
Next hand when Rob's in. Oh no, you're not.
Here we go.
Two a man.
I think the stand-up game is on.
Just the first time. Just the first time. Yeah.
Are we actually standing up?
Yeah, just the first time. Yeah.
What's the penalty?
200 a man.
Oh, so lovely.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
God, I'm gonna shun them. Lovely. First hand stand-up game.
Stand-up game is on. We know it causes carnage.
But we waited for you.
Penalty of £200 a man
Stand-up game.
for the eventual
You love it
loser.
so much, Rob, don't you?
You've seen Warbs,
See Rob Yong and Dave
Warbs
Nicholson in the mix. Seats 1 and 2.
What does that mean? Read it.
Before you bluff, you have to press it.
Yeah, before you bluff.
I mean, not before, no. I mean, you can do it before if you want.
Yes.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
After it's a bluff, you can go like that, yeah?
It's up to you, yeah.
Well, let's keep that with me then, right?
Yeah.
The action's on you, Rob.
You made 200? You made 200?
It's 200, yeah, yeah.
Raised to £200 from Warbs,
Because the stand-up
plus
game's
1. With the King-Queen.
Well, I'm sure people overspend on the stand-up.
Yep.
Way overspent.
Me last
How
week,
much
Rob.
is it a person? Is it 200 a man?
Yeah,
200.
Waste 200 there. Oh no, it's 200 times 1, 2, 3.
1400, yeah?
Round to Jagger. In the big blind, ace-10.
I think versus Wolf stack is a nice spot to maybe just 3-bet call off with stand-up game on, but just going to play the passive approach and make the call with the ace-10.
No, because you'd win like 50 grand. You just bluff everyone.
Oh yeah, shoot me 50 then.
Does bring along Paul Newey. The Jack 8-0.
Don't they, do they?
You have to show both cards if you win, yeah?
Yeah, you have to show your hand.
Yeah.
Can't be minding the one as well.
That's not a Paul Newey flop.
If you remind somebody.
You're going to pay with it. You're going to
5-3 with
Hi,
2
everyone, by the way,
hearts.
sorry, I came in and said hello to everyone.
That's amazing, right?
His height still good.
AJ.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Open.
Warbs finds the C-bet and take it. Shows the king high.
I can show both.
Oh no,
Take the
he
seats.
told him already. That's the rules. He's already told him.
Yeah, if you don't show them, if you don't show them, you
No, but
I don't know
listen.
what the rules are here, but...
Okay, the rules
you have
are,
to show
yeah.
both, yeah.
I did.
No, you got to show both. But if someone has to remind you, show them
right,
both.
yeah.
They get
They have to
extra
pay it.
button.
Well, I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
querying
yeah.
it
They get an
because we're
extra
showing
button.
one anyway.
No, but
So I wasn't sure what the rule was,
Yeah,
though.
but I'm just letting you know from now.
I'm going to show all my cards tonight. So there's no, anyway.
I think we should
Dealer,
show, you should
get
just
this
show every
confirmed,
hand
yeah? to lose this button and get out of the game, yeah? You have to show both cards, yeah? If someone reminds you to show both cards and you muck them, they take your button.
Yeah, I think showing's fun, man.
Reminding you.
Showing's well fun.
So if Warbs says, oh, no, you haven't showed, and I say, oh, there you go, he's fucked, he just not gets my button. So he's got to lose twice, yeah?
Do you have to show both cards to sit down, yeah?
It's not a gentleman's game. Stand up.
I wasn't reminding him, I was querying whether you had to or not.
We play gentlemen's
we're already showing one,
north, don't we?
and he showed one.
Not down here though, fucking hell.
I don't know, I've not played it in a stand-up game.
You're up north of here.
Right, yeah, clear.
Sort of north. Little no man's land, isn't it?
Bad cards, very bad cards.
Quite dapper tonight, Dave.
It's good being sat down, isn't it?
You're so good.
I'm knackered already.
All of a
Action
sudden,
folds round to AJ.
jovial small talk feels like.
Gonna get out of line, makes it 350 here with 7 off in the cut-off.
Won the most important one.
Game, of course, influencing some of this action. You can see that Paul Newey is going nowhere with the snowman, and trouble brewing, Jay. Bonzi's found ace king.
There, and obviously going to be squeezing as Bonzi. It's just what size do we make it, because we probably want to go like 1500 minimum, and then that's 40% of our stack, so may just choose to jam here.
Yeah, I'm with you. And here we go. Sends it, announces all in.
I hope you get fucking snapped off now.
Decision now, Jay, for Paul.
How much is it?
You flat call with ace queen?
It's a tough one. With the stand up on, do we think Adam's going to shove like 7 through 4s, the type of hand offering everything open and full?
All that, try and save 1400 quid.
Yeah, pair of eights.
Wow, what a beat from Paul. I know you've got ace king, ace queen, he says.
He could do that. He could do that 7 6s, 5s, 4s, and 3s.
No, he won't. He won't.
Can he follow through on the conviction?
Well, you've not got aces, because you haven't got.
You can do aces, kings, queens, jacks.
4, 8, 25 with a big ace.
I mean, you might have ace queen. Or ace king.
What about Jack 10 suited?
Paul Newey here in the tank.
Have
He makes the call, Jay, and here we go. £8,000 flip in progress. Paul Newey spins the wheel.
That is a one-time boy.
Let's go.
One time's good.
I like your style.
I think we're all going to be one time today, aren't we?
Are running it once only, Jay. 10-6 deuce. Pocket eights still holding. Bonzi needs an ace or king, doesn't find it. Board runs out clean for the snowmen of Paul Newey. He's a pot of £8,000. Speaking of big pots, Jay, it's time for the first giveaway, my friend.
Are we doing it 2 minutes early?
Tickets of the evening to that DTD 100k taking place over this weekend at DTD. Jay, what have you got for the chat?
So we got 3 coming up this evening. What we are going to do first, next hour, so starting at half 8, is the player is going to win the biggest pot between half 8 and half 9. What we need you guys to do in the YouTube chat box, put your guess in. You get 1 guess per account of the player that you think will win the biggest pot in the tower, and then behind that we need your Twitter/X alias, as we will need to contact you on there to
There we go, guys. Who is going to win the biggest pot in the next hour? In between half 8 and half 9, so the clock has started. Put your guesses in the YouTube chat, and also post your Twitter alias behind that guess, so that we can contact the winner. So biggest pot winner next hour. Guesses in the YouTube chat.
You can make a move.
Yeah, all the strategy we're giving people here.
Stand-up strategy, like it.
Don't think for beginners.
I'll even look actually.
And obviously, with 8 players at the table and a lot more watching at home, there's going to be a few ties. Whoever guessed it, there'll be a few names with that guess. So what we will do, of the people that have guessed the right player, we will do a draw for those names to see who is going to win themselves the ticket.
I think Rob's moaned it in. He
Very
said,
nice,
I've
Jay.
had some shit hands like, after the first two, and now he's found the Jack 10 off. It's all gone.
You know, a side of a weekend is just what you've done. Start talking when I'm looking at my hand nervously.
It's got the tails
like a 3-bet can come in.
It's got the tails on here.
What a spot for me to pick up a hand there. Imagine that if I just got kings or something.
Yeah, but what's the hand? Ace-5 off's probably good, isn't it?
We see an open here from Jagger to £500. Stand-up game causing the madness. 10x open with the 7-8-0. We're going to sweat with Rob Yong here. Don't know what he has. We have a call from Lil Dave and the call from Rob. Dave with the 10-4 off. Queen, Jack, Deuce. Complete bricks for Dave and Jagger.
Worse than Jack Deuce.
Likely a good flop for Rob, Jay. Can't be any worse than for the other two.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb and say Rob's probably ahead here, even though we can't see his cards. But Jagger does just get the C-bet
Oh, he
through.
gets it through.
No,
C-bet 2,600.
How have you just bluffed those two? That's impossible.
You need a bigger belt for that.
Made it 500 for you as well. Just got flattered and bluffed them.
You two feeling all right down there? Jesus. What just happened? I've never seen that in my
Well, that's
life.
it, because they don't think I'm going to bluff them either.
Oh, yeah, it is.
It's only 1,400 if I lose a stand-up. It's not worth tanking 6 grand.
I mean, that opens like balls.
I need to eat something before we get really involved. I've got the shakes.
Bunch of early guesses in the YouTube chat. Jamie Lee getting a lot of love. Mr. Rob Young seems to be a front runner amongst the viewers at home.
And you just like, yeah, and you're like, you know what, fuck it.
Queen, Jack, Deuce. 2 diamonds with 7 of spades, 8 of hearts. I am your hero.
I'm serious, yeah. I'm not taking the piss.
A reminder, guys, £120 ticket, not too shabby. To that Dusk Till Dawn 100, the DTD 100 taking place down in Nottingham at Dusk Till Dawn this weekend. £100,000 guaranteed prize pool. Get your guesses in. Do we close the betting, Jay, at some point? How long do they have?
I think we got to. Should we give it quarter to? We'll say quarter to 9 we'll close. This is when at 20 to 9 there's a 20-bag pot.
Yeah, right.
You know it's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Right, you know what? Let's put our foot down and we'll make it 22. Right, so they've got 8 minutes to guess.
Okay, perfect.
And then the betting is shut. Look at this. AJ has just fired it in over the 3-bet of Jamie Lee. And then opened it to 100. Jamie made it 600 to go, and AJ has ripped it, Jay, for 3.6k.
Yeah, and I don't think we're ever going to see Jamie fold here, especially versus AJ.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised he's tanking this long. Here it goes, though. Makes the call.
He's got ace king.
Twice.
No, he's got ace king. But he's so slow.
How there, man?
What the hell?
Twice.
AJ distinctly unimpressed.
I didn't want you down.
First ball for the...
Gonna have to get there.
That's him, that's what it is.
No joy so far on the 8-6-3. Ace on the turn, changes nothing.
He said it. He called
it. And the river is the Jack of clubs, Jay.
Called it in.
They are going to run it twice. AJ finds help on the first board.
King of spades.
Queen on the queen or Jack on the river? No. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want a queen, do I?
They are going to chop this one up. AJ finds the Jack on the first run out. Jamie Lee holding on run out number 2.
It's chop.
Chop that, and then my button goes first board.
Oh, okay, I see that.
As if Jamie found a spot against me again. Just that slightly one above.
You shouldn't be allowed to run it twice in the standard game.
Alright, sound.
You shouldn't be allowed to.
Let's pull it back and do one board then.
Allows people to try to take more risks, doesn't it, and get more bullish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. More risk.
No, it's just shouldn't be allowed to.
I agree, to be honest, yeah.
Shouldn't be.
I agree.
It's a technical fault in the stand-up game. You should be able to.
Yeah. If it's stand-up game, you just got to run it once. Yeah. I like it.
fact, all poker you should just be able to win it once, let's be honest, right?
So you agree? You want to stand up?
If it's stand up once.
Stand up, should only be once, yeah, because...
If it's normal game, then, I mean, come on.
Hey?
If it's normal game, fine, yeah?
Oh, yeah, but yeah. I mean, obviously it's normal now. I mean, 99.9% of people run it twice, yeah? I'm not going to try and change that. Not stupid.
Are you a once man, you're a twice man, Andrew?
I kind of like the pain. So
like
once.
Yeah.
I kind of like the pain, yeah. Just, you know what? I've made
never,
conviction in my read. I think I've got the best hand. And then I'm in there. I've got 20% to win, and I've only ran it once, and I hate myself.
That makes sense.
How was he find ace queen there?
He's proper slow.
Always the way.
I've done a mixture, to be honest, mate, over the years.
I couldn't believe it when he asked for a count.
What's the amount that you fold?
Like, it probably makes sense, right, to run it twice, long term.
I don't think it makes too much difference. The thing is, in obviously a cash game, when you're running it twice, it gets raked. Obviously, a chop pot, if you win one and then lose the second one, it's going to get raked. Whereas a normal split pot, it doesn't get raked. So that's sort of the only downside with going twice. You can have more splits that are getting taking a little tenner or so from the pot.
I've seen that face before.
It's always best to just let the other person decide. Ask them what they want to do, and then
Three.
you can't really complain what happens out of your hands.
69 as well.
Can I please get some service, please?
I just asked.
Have you?
Poker players love to complain, though, Jay. You know this.
That is true.
We're not exactly the most zen of creatures, I would venture. You see it all the time, right? Someone wins a huge pot, and they go, oh, well, yeah, it's about time I lost 18 pots in a row. It's about time I won one. And you're just like, just have a little joy in your life.
Yeah.
You know, embrace the joy.
It's never usually 18 as well. It's probably about 6 pots, isn't it? It's usually exaggerated a little.
Yeah, I was going even more for a bit of comedic effect. You see Jagger here, King Jack of Hearts. Makes it 250 to go. EP.
Jamie involved with stand-up game. So Jamie's gonna fucking pop it here regardless, isn't he? Never folding, no matter what he's doing.
Round 2, Jamie Lee is going to defend here from the straddle. 9-4-0. Does flop best. 9-6-8. 7 of clubs on the turn. 9 still good. Jagger gets a free look at the river. Does brick. Jamie dings the bluff button.
Can I get a Peroni, please?
Goes for the little tiny blocker. Jagger with just king high. Can't make the call.
Can't even give him
Jamie
50.
earns his seat.
Jesus Christ. Hey, come back up.
Darling, can you get me a big bottle?
Guys, you have literally 2 minutes left.
Still water, glass.
Get your guesses in. Who will win the biggest pot within the next hour? £120 TD 100 ticket on the line for the eventual winner.
Yeah, to be fair, that's true. If he was bluffing there, I'd have been a little bit sick.
I would rather pay £50 and
no ice from
I think
water. And not see if they've got some room temperature.
King Jack.
Thank you.
I mean,
you could have just made it 1,000. You probably get called.
Oh yeah,
Excuse me.
That one's definitely credible. Yeah, thank you. Make it 300.
Yeah, and if you haven't guessed yet, I'd advise using this 60 seconds to get your guess in. There's been 2 players at the table that no one's picked either to win the biggest pot, so even just typing the name out could land you a £120 ticket for DTD.
Rob's going to have to defend this one.
We're not allowed to guess, are we, Jay?
No, stick it on him, man.
Well, we can guess. We won't win. We won't win if we get it right. Do you know what? I'm going to go with AJ now. He's involved in a lot of pots.
Yeah.
And I think he wouldn't be a bad shout.
All right. I'll take Bonzi because no one's guessed him, and I'm loving the nickname.
Well, you got a reg outside it, says it.
We can have a side bet, maybe.
Somebody put that as a present.
First Guinness in Ireland in a couple of
deal.
months.
That's a deal.
I haven't got that veg on tonight.
So you switch it.
All right, guys, 30 seconds left, and I'm closing the betting. As we see, raised to 500 from Bonzi, called by Warbs, and overcalled by Rob with the Queen 7-0.
Yeah, I think Rob's still standing up, so needs to win a pot soon. Bonzi's on his feet as well. I think they're the final two.
I'm with you. 1.7k in the middle.
Heads up for the button game.
Might need to hit something this hand, Steve.
Jack 5. Warbs still best. The pocket 9s.
Lads, listen, before you start betting, let me comment one thing. It's mad how you can prepare to lose like 5k here just to save 40.
Checked by Bonzi.
It's fucking cool though, isn't it?
Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Warbs
7, 8,
gonna stab. Makes it 500 here.
No, it's 1400. You pay 7, you don't pay yourself.
Does Rob Yong have ideas in mind?
It's cool though if you
gets out of the way.
Sit down.
And in a normal setting, you do expect this one to get through, but with stand-up game on, Bonzi may have other ideas and does make the call.
Look, he hasn't got his weak face on no more.
Does want to see a turn.
Warbs thought that was going to go over the top, so it's call with a monster.
Does pair the board.
I think Warbs got like queens or tens.
Warbs here
That's why
deciding.
Why do you have commenters?
Warbs got Jack 9 on.
Ready to go for a little value and protection. Does bet the turn.
What's going on?
Well, it's smooth call with me behind in stand-up game, heads up, right? So he's got to have a big hand.
Makes
This
800.
could be slow playing the jacks.
Look at this. Bonzi calls again. I think this ace high is good.
My 1400 ready.
I look like live playing table.
Warbs get a called ace high off here. Fucking hell. You and your bollocks.
Warbs here deciding whether to go for value, Jay.
I think he could be.
Yeah.
That does go with check, and 9s are good for Warbs.
And Warbs takes in the pot. So with that, guys, betting is closed on giveaway number 1. Last guess. We'll say Phil Bailey. Let's guess Bonzi. That's it, guys. So next sort of 50 minutes, Jay, we make it from here.
That's why I didn't put 4K in.
He knows.
He folds. He folds.
Next 50 minutes to an hour, we'll win that £120 ticket. So good luck, everybody.
If you flatten,
Good luck to you all. Good luck to us as well. I fancy
Yeah,
Guinness in
he
Ireland.
doesn't know that, does he?
Just want to make it 4K pretty.
It's going to taste so much sweeter when you purchase it for me also. I'm absolutely loving it.
4K in a turn to him. His mic's in his pants.
Yeah, it's true.
100%.
That's also true. That was true, but that's also true.
Yeah.
We can all be smart when we're sitting down, can't we?
It does feel a bit chirpy down here, doesn't it? I'll be honest.
We can all be smart.
It's quite nice.
Nice comfy chairs, must admit. Nice comfy chairs.
Yeah, it's good, alright, isn't it?
Yeah, these chairs are set on.
We're trying it again. Rob's defending here.
6.
Yes, sir.
Round to Rob Yong, makes it 600 here. One of the only remaining players standing. 600 with the 8-9 off.
Yeah, raising into Bonzi's big blind, who's also standing. And Jamie may have some ideas here with the ace-9 off, knowing how wide Rob is going to open here. Could he think about making this like 2K?
You have called it, Mr. Harwood. 3-bet incoming. Looks like 2,200 or so. Little shade less. 1.9k.
And now that Bonzi's folded, I think Rob will probably just let this one go and try next time. But screw
Absolutely not. He's in there. Decides he has position.
It's not only that, we're essentially getting an extra 1,600 in a pot odds to make the call. That's the swing if we lose the stand-up game.
Right. This could be problematic for Rob. Both flop middle pair. Jamie, of course, with that ace kicker.
Another thing to note, look how deep these two are, Andrew. And this
Right,
could
yeah.
actually be one of the biggest pots of the next hour. Jamie starting with check. Over to Rob.
And he is going to bet. Decides to try and take it down now. Deny some equity to a hand like just two random overs. You can see it's not going to work. Jamie check calls with second pair nut kicker. Jack of hearts on the turn. Can't know it, but good card for Rob.
Yeah, and probably one that, in theory, we're going to start checking behind. Still ahead of some ace highs. Got decent equity to get there on the river. And
does check. River is a 4.
And I would be surprised, Andrew, if this didn't go check. I think as Rob, we still beat some ace queen, ace king that Jamie would check call flop with. I think we'd just be enough of the hands that he may elect a free bet pre.
Yeah, I'm with you. Unlikely that Jamie decides to bluff with this type of candidate. Also, does go check. We will keep track. Pot of 7.6k going to Jamie Lee. He's out in front in the race for the ticket.
It's on the street, mate.
When you say we will keep track, Andrew, I hope it's you keeping track.
It is me.
Because it will come to half-9, you'll ask me to reveal the winner, and I'll just go silent.
I'm on it, mate. I'm on it. I've opened the old notes on the phone. Jamie Lee, 7.6k. He's out in front so far.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
You get gifted them spots to 8-9 to 8-9. Betting call 9. Yeah, obviously. Rob sticks it on you there on the turn and the river. You just have to.
Bad card from me, the jack.
Cheers.
I bet again if no jack comes.
Yeah.
Jack.
King, queen, this jack.
Yeah, 2 overs. This jack. Six. I'll try.
Thanks.
Is it heads up? Heads up, stand up.
Yeah.
17.
Here we go again. Rob trying to earn his seat. Makes it 600 to go, but Jagger has woken up with jacks. In a 3-bet, makes it 1.7. You know the stand-up game can be a very expensive endeavor, and Rob is going to call again. Flicks it in with King 9. And here we go. King of spades in the window, followed by 2 4s. Rob Yong takes the lead.
600.
Haven't said hello before. How are you? Good to see you.
Trouble brewing for Jagger here, Jay.
Yeah, especially after the previous hand when Rob's shown down the 9-8 off, so Jagger's going to be aware how wide the range of Rob is here.
Turn it's the Queen of Clubs, another overcard to the jacks. Rob going to go for a little deception here. Checks back turn.
Yeah, don't mind it.
Yeah, quite a fan. Probably thinks he only gets one more street here. And he's going to induce a bluff. Jagger bets 1k. Quickly called by Rob Yong, as you would expect with that top pair of kings.
We're sitting down, little Dave. I'm lucky at it.
Extend a pot of 5.8k.
Yeah, give me come back in like 10 minutes or so and I'll let you know then when I want. Oh, what soup is it, do you know?
Top of the 4K.
I should have taken my 2.
So Bonzi takes his seat, but has to pay out a £1,400 bounty to the rest of the players, 200 each.
My way to sit down. I didn't cheat by just going all in every hand. Play poker.
Play some cards.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Bonzi, loses the stand-up game.
Still never lost.
Never lost a stand-up game?
He's never ever in his life.
Has to hand over £1,400 to the rest of the table.
When do we restart again?
Huh?
We're going to be starting again.
Up to you, mate. You need to ask the side game manager, which I believe is yourself.
3 grand a man.
Right. Half hour.
Say yeah?
Mo's lost 5 stand-up games in a row.
Half hour? What is it? Every hour stand-up game?
Andrew Mosley?
Yeah,
I don't mind. Ask the stand-up manager.
I mean, the next leadership is going to be now.
So you lose so much because it's not just the...
I deal with enough, so it's your job.
700, so it's... It's like 100 grand in fees, but you've obviously done your bollocks if you've not won a hand in.
Cards back in the air. Paul Newey reaching for chips.
Not won a hand in 40.
Chunky raise size. It looks like 600. We do have an open in front, so that is a 3-bet.
I think it was a 200 straddle from Rob.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes a lot more sense.
Not sure if the 7 deuce game is on, but Rob Yong is in there regardless. All 3 players with. Ace high of Paul still best. Of course, can't know it.
I think we do want to be doing a fair amount of checking out position to 2 here on this board as Paul.
Opens the door to Rob. This is going to get through.
Yeah,
if it doesn't.
Once we get here, tidy little candidate to choose with a 7 and diamond in hand on that board. Nice play from Rob.
I hate the 7 deuce game.
I don't like it either.
Rob didn't even know that the 7 deuce game wasn't on. It's a bit of a bad beat, Jay. Thinks he's getting 200 from the whole table.
I think he knew. I think he knew it went on, but just wanted to show everyone he's capable.
I don't like the 7 deuce. I'm going to play for everybody else, mate.
We don't play dead buttons.
If we make it 100, 200 every hand, I might just play 25, 50, 100.
We hear Rob trying to raise the stakes. Consider me shocked. Game's getting big, Jay. We can see a 100 and 200 straddle here right off the bat.
Oh yeah, no wonder it looks so big.
Excuse me, they've changed it. 50 and 100.
Yeah, I think this is the sort of corner where we're going to see the straddles on when Rob and Dave are gun and +1. I think they'll always be putting the straddle in.
No, he's not here. Oh, he is here now. Well, now the button needs to go back.
Ante means everyone's putting it in all the time, you see, which is fairer. If straddle, people are...
Big blind ante is like...
I was trying to save you, but...
Much better straddle.
Nothing punishes nits.
Should be misdealed.
Yeah, this is good for... straddle's good for better players. I know. Because they're better at playing out of position. So it shouldn't...
Where's the ante? Forces the nits to put money in the pot.
Yeah.
It doesn't force, but it...
Yeah.
Let's play 100, 200 with a 800 ante as aggro. I mean, it's 1100 in orbit if you want to fold. You know.
Is that straddle?
Yeah, let's do that then. 100, 200, 800, ante.
Got the calling chips ready, Rob.
8.
Big line always pays 800. A big line always pays 800.
Round to Rob, makes this 800 to go.
One down.
Like
Have the calling chips
I pulled
ready.
those numbers out of thin air.
Did you sense it coming?
Oh yeah, no, I wait. It was around here. I was waiting.
It could be 25, 50, 300.
Yeah.
Like,
that sounds quite fun.
I'm quite happy to do it.
It's a struggle. It was a struggle.
I want to do on like a hustler stream where...
Oh, you played a hustler stream, have you?
No, but they do like 5-5. Everyone pays 50 ante.
Wait for the action tracker to catch up. Rob made it 800 here with jacks. Continues for another 8 on the King 9-6.
It's actually better than straddles, that, yeah.
Paul Newey here with top pair has outflopped him. King of Hearts on the turn, Jay. Rob continuing to fire.
I mean, it doesn't have to be 50.
Yeah, so 5 is in like £5.
Yeah, and tough one for Paul, but turning trips here again, this price going to have to call once more. We're not loving it here. Obviously, losing to some better King X, some turn flushes.
Obviously, just limp everything.
It's very rare that you actually see a flop, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm with you. Newey makes the call.
Go up into like 400 or 500 and stuff.
Central Brick River, 8 of clubs.
I think we could see check here. I think Rob's hand, nice one to just check and try and show down, still beating some hands that turn maybe the backdoor nut flush draw, but no, he's got other ideas. Is this a bluff?
I'm not sure.
King.
And he does get snapped off. And that is the new biggest pot of the giveaway spell. £10,500 going the way of Paul Newey.
Oh, I'm so glad you're on it, Andrew.
Like
Don't you worry, I'm noting everything.
I just knew you were going to raise 2 limps. I thought you could have anything.
So Newey out in front for the biggest pot of the hour.
What did you get?
Well, you won it with King 5, I know. See, if you had jacks, it wouldn't be 100 quid to see the flop, would it?
Yeah, interesting spot there, Jay. Unclear whether Rob was just going for very thin value. I think he might have been.
You're lucky the king came on the turn.
I'm sure Paul and Rob have played plenty of hands together over the years, so maybe some sort of player dynamic there that we're unaware of.
You see an open here from Bonzi on the button. Jack 7. Rob is here to play.
Yeah, it seems like we got a different version of Rob this week from what we had last. He's getting involved.
Let's make the call with 9-7. Interesting spot for Dave. Ace 9 of hearts.
It's one that could free bet, but I think we prefer free betting it from the blinds. Like, we do keep in all these sort of dominated flushes, the times that we just play flat, but it's just going to take the aggressive approach, likely to have the best hand versus these 2 ranges, and we can also get value from worse.
Rob deciding, line in the sand, not going to lay it down, makes the call.
Okay.
Unlikely to be dominated, unfortunately for him, he is. Jack 10 deuce with 2 clubs. Pretty bad flop for the ace 9 of hearts. Dave gonna continue regardless, bets half pot. Rob with that gut shot and 9 of clubs working, makes the call and turns the best of it. 7 of diamonds.
Now, what's the play here for Dave? We know he's capable. Is he just going to check? We still beat some sort of king highs, some club draws, and try and get to showdown, or is he going to line up the triple when it looks like the latter?
Wow, and he goes full pot, Jay. Does block the nuts. A hand like 8-9 of hearts. Something working for him. Are going to be a lot of draws on this board, of course, for Rob. You put a lot of pressure, Jay, on a hand even as strong as Queen Jack. You can start to put in an uncomfortable position.
And one thing that's good about the double here, like, we always get called from these like Jack 8, 10, 8, 10, 9, 7, 8, 7, 9. Once they pick up a gut shot, we expect, and then we get these hands to fold river when we do unload the clip. Like, we've got a nice spot to sort of fold out all these 1-pair holdings on the river, and I think if this doesn't come an 8, 9 or queen on the end, I think we're going to see the triple here from Dave.
Oh my goodness, here we go. Huge river incoming. And it is a brick. 5 of hearts. Can Dave find it?
And as I say, I think we got a very nice spot to do it, Andrew, and simply because of the... There we go.
Look at this. Dave Nicholson empties the clip with just ace high. Biggest pot of the night in progress. And Rob Yong, he's found the call, Jay. Finds the hero call. My goodness, with third pair of 7s only. Rob Yong. £27,000 pot. vaults into a huge lead as Dave
did I win that?
sadly rings the bell. What a hand.
What a hand. Imagine that as well. You just bluffed off 13, 14k and someone throws the bell at you to do.
I want to play fair. Did you think you had a straight? I'll give you money back if you really thought you had a straight.
Yeah. I thought the money's gone, I may as well have some fun.
So Rob Yong putting on a show. Calls it off in the 3-bet queue with a triple from Dave. Credit to him. Great hand play from both.
He's only beating a fucking bush flush draw, and he hasn't got.
Called pretty quickly, Jay.
Until I realised he was bluffing, I was going to
didn't
bluff
take too long.
Raise.
And to be honest with you, Andrew, I think I got you now with a giveaway. I think I can take it from here.
I mean, around
It's going to take some doing to beat that one, ladies and gentlemen. £27,000 goes the way of Rob Yong. So if you guessed him, you're in pretty good shape.
He called 8k with a 7.
Because I was ahead.
Yeah.
Looked his man up and down.
My hand's as strong as a set there.
Yeah, 100%. When you call it off and he shows you fuck all.
Well, he's never gonna bet the river like that. Unless he wants to give me some money, eh, Lil Dave? We give each other money all the time. So. It's okay.
We'll start calling him Big Dave, not Little Dave.
But he's a good lad.
Listen, my friend. You're a virgin compared to me and Little Dave at poker. We've seen it and done it. We were playing when you were still in your nappies.
How old are you, Little Dave?
34.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fucking funny. I'm 32.
I'm 51.
Yeah, I know you're old boy.
3 ways here to the flop.
I was playing poker.
Pocket deuces of Warbs, still best. On the King 3.
When I had a dick when about 4, yeah.
Don't talk about that, please.
You see Paul here continues with the Jack 9.
Don't tell me things like that, because my son's
Quickly
3.
called by Warbs.
I've got King 3 and you're talking about dicks and that on the table.
Don't insult my son, he's 3.
AJ gets out of the way.
Some of these young kids, they've not learned that thing. Don't educate the fish at the table how to play. What are you supposed to say when I call with a 7 there is?
King of spades on the turn. Great card for Warbs. He was ahead on the flop. Certainly ahead now.
Don't educate me.
I think it's a nice spot for a little probe on the turn. Sometimes to flush out some equity, but just going to try and get there to showdown. And does let Paul realise that equity.
I have to merge my range and raise, right?
Yeah, that's it.
She's snapping and he's making muck his hand and then showing for
Is going to go for a value. Looks like around about half pot.
You just didn't want to make me like an idiot, did you?
Excuse me, it's a lot bigger. Quarter pot bet from Paul Newey.
Would you like to press the bell? Not using that.
Warbs now having declined to probe turn in position in a very tough spot.
I think we expect Paul to do a lot of checking with ace high here, so obviously his value probably going to be like 7s plus 9x, river 9x.
Right.
As the opener, I think like even the ace x of diamonds are just going to check for showdown. So the Newey to have like queen jack, queen 10, something like that.
Well, eventually get to break even.
Yeah. The thing about that bet, he's bet there. Next time he'll have it. He'll get paid. So it's like something.
Warbs does make the right decision. Nicely folded.
I was thinking it's worth 8 grand here.
Let's get away from
Well, you'll bet 9 next time.
the smallest full house.
That's a 1 grand profitable bet.
Yep.
No, it wasn't a bluff.
Huh? It wasn't.
No.
What's that? 16 plus 16%?
Yeah.
Full house.
In an evening? It's alright.
It's good business, yeah.
If you do it every day, you would.
It's good business. In fact, you should have bet 10 and got 16% on that.
Yeah.
Oh, can I just get a sausage and mash, please?
Guys, we've got to stop the Newey machine. He's sitting there quietly, making everyone think he plays tight and stealing our money.
Cleaning up.
Playing the King 5.
Yeah.
It's probably like a Jack 7 in
Cause
there somewhere.
my money with King. Cause my bets with King 5. Limps on the button with it.
Suited.
Dave, if I send you a bank, would you get me chips out?
You're not lost yet. You're doing all right.
I lost a few pots before you arrived.
Well, we got the 200 straddles on, haven't we? So maybe I want a little bit more.
Action folds round to Warbs. Going to enter the pot here with ace 7.
You're safe.
I could, yeah. But maybe we don't do it via bank transfer.
A lot of money on the table. Round to AJ and finds a real one. Pocket queens in the big blind. Makes it 1100 to go.
It seems like a nice choice of size here. Unfortunately for us, I say unfortunately, Jagger, ace-king suited in the straddle. Here we go.
What's that? It was less than 10, wasn't it?
Was it?
It was like 9, 8, 7.
Yeah, they are going to get this one in. You would imagine AJ with just a shade under 3K behind. There we go. Sends the chips into battle.
Ace queen.
We have the classic coin flip. Pocket queens of AJ against the ace king of clubs of Jagger.
All these other young kids are pussies as well with them like twice.
7.6K in the middle.
Anybody want to have a bet? Newey, you want to bet 1K?
I'm trying to think what I had.
I'll take the queens, you take the ace king.
Oh, you would? That's 56%. Oh no, it's suited, it's 54.
Ace of spades on the flop.
Queen and river.
Jagger takes the lead. AJ dead to one of the remaining 2 queens. No good. Deuce on the river. Are going to run this one twice, Jay.
Always nice to lock up the first one as Jagger to the flop of the second.
Oh my goodness. Ace 10, Jack all diamonds. Royal flush draw for AJ. Gonna need to get there. Does turn a flush. Gonna chop this one
I
up.
should just scoop both of them and just fucking stop pissing about, you know what I mean?
That's not how poker works, man.
Fucking hell, man.
Well, like not deal it and just say give me money.
Just give me money, man.
You are 56%.
We'll check the flop. We don't need to see that.
Ace on both boards. It's like you the other day. Just fucking ram it down my throat.
I was trying to remember what I folded.
Can you get
when you lose the first one in that
another 2
very
green packs.
particular hand,
You just know you
it feels so hard to win the second.
I'll play an extra 10.
They're just so beaten. They're like in the gutter.
Wow.
Strangled.
Whereas on board one, they're like,
Yeah.
Not sure how I drive.
Board 2's limp dick.
Where'd you drive from?
yeah, they're like,
Come home, yeah.
You got a broken ankle.
yeah.
Trying to walk home on the M6. Just have ace queen suited there, you know what I mean, instead.
Right, to have the super moments.
Back reloaded now.
And looking like hundreds on again. And Bonzi under the gun +1 with the ace jack. Raises to 250.
Yes, but no worries. Keep being dealt this.
Never a problem.
Stand up on the next stand-up game on next dealer change.
You like the stand-up game because you've never lost.
Sounds good, manager.
We all know you. We all know you've never lost a single stand-up.
10-7 suited here for Jamie. Not going to defend in the big in a third free blind structure. Jagger is in the 10-8 suited.
I don't think we should play the stand-up because the kid at the end looks so tired already. He's only sat here for an hour.
When you lost the first one, it's so brutal because you know you're always going to be like 6 into the next.
Have you ever lost?
Diamond board. Top and bottom for Paul.
Not look me in the eye
Not
there.
much going on for Jagger on one side other than a will draw, and will draw completes on the 4 of clubs turn.
Last time, I've been telling everyone. You know that JME?
Not going to fire.
UK champion.
Now, going to have to value bet here as Bonzi. And going to be a tough spot for Paul Newey here. Went back on him with his 2 pair.
I don't like it when you're losing.
How much is that? 4 or 5? Fucking hell.
Please, no language. This club's got a new rule, no swearing.
Sorry.
He asked for the bell.
It's widespread around the club, no swearing. Penalty for Newey. He used the F word.
So top spot here for Paul. Adds the opener. Bonzi obviously going to have a lot of aces in there and does make a nice disciplined laydown.
don't want to put you in the bin, man.
Yeah, nicely done.
You thought too bad.
See the chip counts, Rob. Shade under 44k. Great start for him.
I'm not allowed to. I got told off.
You are just joining, guys. Welcome along.
There's the river.
Friday Night Poker, episode 2.
That was a lot of food.
10, 25, 50 pounds. No limit hold'em cash game.
That doesn't make any sense, does it? It doesn't make any
Any
sense.
pot's playing a lot bigger than that.
I had my head
Rattles in the mix.
With a hand.
Very active table.
Yeah, but then
Thank you for joining us. Myself, Andrew Hedley, and Mr. Jay Harwood on comms.
Swear words not allowed. Fold it like
To the wee
Yeah, I was
small hours.
just thinking about having a style like yours. total basin, yeah?
Yeah.
like a small cat. Like a baby cat. Oh, no,
Did you actually have one?
It's a
Just the
female
corners,
cat,
yeah.
right?
I wanted my hairline perfectly straight.
It looks really good.
Yeah, just the corners, yeah. I wasn't fucked like you, like, but.
I can't afford that 5k apparently on the swear word.
Cheeky chappy, this one.
It's £5 more in the swear jar.
Yeah. Should we have a swear jar?
I swear what?
A little Dave swear jar. Every time someone swears, we put 100 in there to make up.
No, I know the rule, yeah.
The suicide bluff he just did, but it's not right.
Save Lil Dave.
Do you know how brutal you are? You're trying to bluff your friend as well. That's the brutal thing about it. You've got no mercy, have you?
It's funny though,
And
isn't it?
here we
Can't
go,
get
open from Dave
Rob, as soon as that one's
to
coming back
400.
through, like, you know, be like 6
And
to 9
Jagger
months, yeah?
3 bets the ace
I
4
hadn't
suited
done it in
from the
December, so
big.
it's in January, so it's only 1 month.
Well,
So.
give it to the end of the year and have it done again. It'll come so much thicker.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. I've got to go once there, then once there, 3 times.
Yeah, action brewing here.
No, they do it for the
Late
back,
position
mate.
versus
Remember
the
you
big
go to
blind.
your arse, but I've got to-
Dave
think
has
it's
reloaded,
okay.
as you can see.
Got it
Has
done, yeah.
certainly more than 6k in front of him,
Right,
Jay.
okay. Yeah, didn't recognise that. Good spot, Andrew.
I got it done after Bahamas.
Yeah, may have considered shove if he did only have 6k.
No, I was fine with it.
Look at this. 957 with 2 hearts. Action
Did you have
flop.
the whole bag done?
Yeah.
I haven't had the back done yet.
Although he's flopped the nuts flush draw here as Jagger, I think we are supposed to be doing a fair amount of checking in terms of our range that we would 3-bet, but undeterred, just going to fire out his equity.
I
You had
knew
2 full days.
to go back
Yeah,
now, it was
very big
horrible.
bet.
What did you do then, like 6,000?
80%.
I did 2,000 at the front.
Oh, it was about
Dave
4,000,
here.
I think.
You did 2 days.
With
yeah?
that gut shot.
Where did you get it done?
Jersey.
Oh, and he goes with raise, Jay.
And here we go, all in.
Jagger jams without missing a beat.
Right. I need a red card.
I'm gonna put
specifically
it-
one of that suit.
I'm going to predict that.
And Davis called it off.
No, I thought you always went once, but I'll go twice.
Quick, fast action.
Unless, no, I mean, I was just making sure that you weren't expecting anything different. I prefer to go once, but I don't mind.
You snap calls.
Yeah, once is fine.
Once is fine. Cool. Good luck.
Are going to run it once, Jay.
Obviously.
Pocket 8's holding through the turn.
Wow.
And they do hold. Jagger comes up empty. 4 of clubs, river. Little Dave here to play, Jay.
Yeah, the 8's there. I think he's just made the decision to go with it on the flop versus Jagger in particular, but weren't expecting it all to just go in like that straight away.
Right.
Essentially a post-flop flip going Little Dave's way. Jagger
See, you got action there.
snap reloaded. He's not leaving this game.
ROI.
ROI.
I think we're in for some chaos, Jay. Action picking up considerably.
Couldn't be that dead.
See, Little Dave takes down a pot for around about £13,000.
Good shot.
How did you get it all in with a pair of 8s in the first place?
Well, I mean, the pot's quite big, isn't it? So I just figured, I'm not folding, let's bang it in. Maybe he's got ace jack at hearts.
You can't fold, he's got a gut shot.
He's got pair and a good shot. How far can he be behind? Well, you got 6
I'm
out.
just scared.
If I've got an overpair, you've got 6 out.
Yeah.
So, what percent's that? Is that like 27% or something?
20-odd%, yeah.
It's alright. You've got money invested as well.
Yeah, I think I underplay those.
I'm too scared to play a turn as well. Jagger's gonna put me in.
Oh, so you kick on the turn and I just shit.
I don't think I play those. I don't think I play those hands fast enough. You know, those type of hands. I just fold 8s there and think I'm losing.
You see Little Dave open the action once more. Pocket 10s.
Fold a fair bit as well. Ace queen.
Makes it 250 to go. AJ'd in there with the 8-6 of hearts. Gonna bring along Jamie Lee. Let's have position. Peels the 6-4 of diamonds. Three ways.
Nice looking flop for AJ. Does flop the flush draw. One overcard to contend with for Lil Dave.
Yeah, this one does check through. 9 of clubs turn. 10 still good.
And AJ may fancy a stab now once flops check through with just 8 high, but not going after it. So we will see a river. And pretty clear value bet now once it's checked through twice. From Dave's perspective, we just assume a queen or a 9's going to bet turn, so we're going to have the best hand almost always. Try and get some value from some 5s through 8s, maybe some non-believing ace highs, or maybe even a 4 as Jamie has on this occasion.
Yeah. Look at this. Quickly makes the call. Very nicely played from Dave. Pot controls to the river and gets a bet of almost full pot called off by Jamie Lee.
You got to pick 2 traitors on this table. Who are you picking?
2 people to be the traitors?
2 people to be the traitors on this table, yeah.
Yeah, who'd be a good traitor on this table?
For reasons we've discussed privately, which I wouldn't like to say.
Don't pick me now, come on.
You'd not be a good traitor.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
You're sneaky and devious. You've got a critical
Who'd you pick then?
disadvantage.
Who'd you pick?
For the show trait?
Yeah, yeah.
Reminds me of Rocky J.
Lil Dave, yeah.
Jamie Lee. He's been basically invincible on these streams.
Yeah.
You know that bit where Rocky lands a punch on Ivan Drago?
Yeah.
And the guy just screams, he is a man, he's not a machine. Somebody finally lands a blow.
I don't think you're crumbling.
That was traitor behaviour, that, Dave. He's called you a traitor and you were like, nah, it's you.
Rob would be a good pick, but there's
Love a
small
Rocky
chance
movie,
they
Jay,
rub
not
people
gonna
up
lie.
the wrong way
Bit of nostalgia.
To be honest, I haven't seen the Rocky movies in years. I think the last time I watched them was, and I haven't watched all of them, I've only watched a couple, must have been about 15 years ago. Long time.
Traitor, to be honest. Quite calculated.
I'm disappointed in you, Jay.
Oh, sorry.
Not gonna lie.
I'll tell you what, I'll see if I can order a box set, maybe, and watch all the films.
All right.
Just for you.
Yeah,
Thanks,
it
mate.
looked like he was just going to cruise all the way, and then all of a sudden he just...
Paul got massive FPS there.
I watched them all during the lockdowns, you see, or like one of the lockdowns. And you know, it gets you all buzzing, and you're like, right, I'm going to fit this buzz like Rocky. And then you like crack the raw eggs into the glass. You know, you're like, right, let's get after it, and then fry them up in the pan. Just get back to normal.
Yeah. Next day, you're sat on the sofa with a beer, packet of crisps, watching Match of the Day.
If it wasn't for that Harry, then maybe he'd have done it.
To be clear, I've 100% stolen that joke from like a Family Guy sketch, I think, but you know.
I think Harry got a bit FPS with that shield trick, but it worked
Still
out
funny.
really well for him.
Oh, the thing is, right, like, we could have worked out quite a lot
When
with,
she wrote that 8
with
on
that shield
the board, I was like, yes, they got him. And they got him, and then...
I mean, it was a good play, but I mean, it's gone 10 out of 10 well, hasn't
I
it?
think he's played the game quite well, though, because he's left like some fairly unintelligent people at the end, and when Zach would have worked it out,
Zach kind of knew.
They got Zach, didn't they? They got Zach, and then Jazz got him, and but like you just had the nut low. Jazz was just three-handed with the nut low person. Like,
He didn't say enough, Jazz, at the end, though, did he? He should have just been like, "I'm literally telling you, he's a traitor."
He needed to go big.
If I'm a traitor, why would I like?
Why would you continue the game?
You can lock up 50 grand right now.
See the action folds round to Bonzi. Gonna open here with King Queen.
Do you want 50 or do you want like potentially 0? Most likely 0.
Dave's got a nice one to do exactly this. 3 bets the King Queen, makes it 800.
Oh, you reckon? Oh no, he had to go after Harry.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Dave here to play, bumps it up.
Even if he is faithful,
Bonzi decides to complete.
like 15 bags or something.
Get Warbs out of there with the best hands. Battle of the King Queens.
Be very generous, Ali.
No.
Dave with the best of it. 10, 9, 5 all hearts. King of hearts working.
Jazz has to be a bit more than
May just take this one down here, dependent on size.
He was just really quiet, wasn't he?
He does go very difficult for Bonzi, but he's going to find a continue, Jay.
Like, you know, 15 days or whatever to get to that point where, like, you've got to get
and what Dice Saber does have those overcards, maybe some plans to bluff on a heart.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, not even heart, even on the times the turn goes check, and we see that brick river potential maybe to lead then, but not going to get that opportunity as Dave continues with the aggression.
Yeah, very nicely played from Dave. I'm very impressed with Dave thus far. Very aggressive. Did get hero called by Rob Yong in that big pot, but it was a very reasonable bluff. Continues that upwards momentum.
Well, it tells you I was probably going to bet the river.
TV.
What do we reckon, Jamie?
TV, which is quite rare these days. But,
Jamie. Oh yeah.
Have you met Jamie before?
No, sorry.
yeah, I know. Yeah.
I think you look like a trip.
You killed a faithful, and it was a good faithful. Like, she's not actually dead, Claudia. Like, think about what you've done.
I think anyone sat at this table would make an above-average traitor for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll never see.
There's a lot of variance in it because you're dealing with a lot of idiots.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Lovely idiots.
But you need to be one of the people, don't you?
You need to have the right.
We're on.
Are we doing standing game? Can I go to the toilet before we do standing game?
No.
I'm going to go eat, but I'll be quick.
Alright, cool.
You know the rules.
That's fine. I can actually...
Alright, deal me out. You can keep me in the stand-up game if you want.
Are you in the stand-up game?
Yes, sir, but deal him out.
We'll wait till Dave's back.
No, he said it.
You can leave me in if you want. I'll be 2 seconds.
I mean, we're not going to leave you anything on the table.
I'm just giving him 10k.
I just wait one hand.
Yeah, 200 flip, yeah?
Is the stand-up game on or not?
Stand-up game's on.
So, deal a change. So, a 6-card pot fold for the lads, and then after that will be another stand-up game.
Oh, the sausage and mash is sound.
It's actually really nice.
Fun never ends, Jay.
It doesn't.
Loving this table, to be fair. Pretty ballistic action. Hope you guys are enjoying at home.
Best sausage and mash I've had for a long time.
How can we rainbow? Oh, full rainbow board. What do you mean? How?
I can sweep it with a rainbow board for 200.
No. 400.
Yeah. We can do 6.
Oh yeah, ready?
Yeah, 6. Usually 4 card if there's everyone sat down, but because there's 2 less.
As our next 6-card PLO flip gets underway.
I'll do it, yeah? Oh, give me red flop. Red flop.
It's my first time at these cards.
Nothing wrong with thicker, lads. You like a thicker one, don't you?
He's saying that he's got a chode dip.
You can't have finished your food already, Dave.
No?
Huh?
Red flop.
Black flop, let's see.
All the way.
Yeah, just... Yeah, let's deal it.
All the way.
Just put all your cards on the line, please, guys. Sorry.
£200 per man.
It's fine, you can go.
6-card PLO flip.
This is supposed to be
Let's
fast,
see,
fast.
king on the flop.
Here we go. 2 aces and a queen.
Yeah, just wait for Dave to finish his food quickly and then we'll start.
As the chaos begins, Bonzi with an ace.
King on the end.
Oh,
Kings. No.
Ace.
King's got to win.
Where's the queen?
Yeah, Kings are going to win if there's no queen out there.
Queen. Oh, fuck off. No queen. No queen.
Fuck her, Jack, aye.
Jamie's got queen.
Got the queen.
You winning, King?
Yeah, Kings is nuts.
Kings win nuts. Give me scoop it.
Kings is nuts.
Red flop, yeah.
Oh yeah, full house.
No, brother. 6-card, brother.
That's a terrible run out here. That's a terrible
money,
run
brother. Halali for AJ.
So AJ then takes the pot fold with the nut boat.
400. Scoop.
He somehow won 2 flips, Jay. See, like, I'm always talking to you about this. Where is the justice? How can you win 2?
Some people are just better than others at flipping, Andrew. That's all it is.
Word.
They just get the title blessed wherever they go.
The stand-up game's on, but we're sitting down.
Correct, yeah.
Starting now?
Yeah.
Dave, wait for Dave.
So 6 minutes to go, guys, before we reveal the giveaway results. 27k pot is the pot we need to beat. Will it happen in the next 6 minutes?
Was that his stack, was it?
Gonna be tough, Jay, I would say.
Yeah, I reckon if I was laying a price right now, I'd probably, it's at least 100 to 1, I reckon. Well, we're going to get 2 hands in. Are we going to see a 500 plus big blind pot in 2 hands? Well, the stand-up game's on, so you never know.
What's that dish there, is that? I'll have the same, please. It's very home warming, isn't it?
Very good.
Who's good in here?
That's fine. So good at this. How are you so good, Jamie?
Complain about the food here. Really, really good.
Rob, do you know that Jamie's never lost a stand-up game?
Yeah.
I don't know where you got this information.
I'm just going to keep trying until you lose one.
Poking him until you just...
Flop of 9-3-5 here, all spades. Looks like a limped pot.
Fine.
Excuse me, action tracker's slow. You can see the bunch of pinks in the middle. So pot is around about 600. There we go. And look at this. Jamie Lee flops a flush. Queen high spades.
And 98% three-way on the flop. Doesn't get much better than that. And Rob probably going to be giving him some action here with 2 overs and 10 of spades in hand.
Absolutely.
Pass.
And he's raising Jay. Gonna turn it into a bluff. Oh my goodness, 27k pot to beat.
Give it back to my brother.
And if Rob sends this off over 3 streets, Jay, they might well do it.
Imagine.
Oh my goodness. Little sweat for whoever had Jamie Lee, but that is not the card they wanted. 2 of spades. Gonna slow the action down.
Yeah, probably what Jamie wants to check as well and go for value on river if check to, or just call off a river bet.
Wow, he's definitely going for it on the king of spades. 5 spades on board. Rob himself likely to seek value, Jay, and he does. That's the pot. Quick call from Jamie, of course. Pipping the 10 of spades.
Some man. Some man, aren't you?
Give me the shake of the head as well.
Some man, aren't you?
Another pot going Jamie's way.
It's like the kind of deck knows when it's a stand-up game for you. It's like, right, I'm stand-up game.
I'd run out of second nuts.
Rob Yong, huge front runner in the giveaway. So whoever guessed him, you are in with a sweat.
Fucking hell. Jamie in the cuts, yeah?
10, 25, 50, 100.
I just got flopped the flush and I'm getting betted 3k into it.
Shit run out, flop to flush, river the second nut.
I should stand-up game.
Did you invite
Rob,
him?
what do you have then, you hand, sorry?
Yeah, but this is the last week.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
But what cards do you have? Jack 10?
He doesn't know it.
I was going to pocket 3, you know, I got 6s.
You didn't want to play us
I had
earlier.
6s 3, you know.
London's on, though.
2 red 6s. 3 then, at my hand, I was going to pop it. You would have passed, but I would have got trouble off him.
Please no 7-2.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I don't want to do that.
Both for the shake of the head.
I thought that was mine, I saw mine.
Oh, I didn't even notice I did that.
Rob, you've been playing since we knew about our...
I know, but I didn't think you would dare do that.
Really?
Yeah. That's why
I genuinely didn't realise I did it.
Doing it to DTD boss.
I didn't think you would dare.
It's not a DTD boss, it?
It's a good read, but not many people dare do that.
On you, Rob.
It's a reverse tell.
The shake of the head, I thought.
And AJ, with the stand-up game on, trying to take initiative, makes it 4-2-5 to go.
Stand-up game again, my friend. Horrible to lose it twice on the trot.
1300?
And Jagger sniffs it out. 3-betting the 8-6 off. Gets it done.
Press the bell, press the bell.
I had me crush, I had 8-3 off, and I was trying it. Fucking wanky little green button. Took it off me, look at that.
So it's just turned 9:30. We're going to have one more hand before we close the results for the giveaway, and then we will let you know what we're going to do.
Valued in, then, in here enough.
Had a buck fall there.
Imagine you just called me off, you got me crushed.
So you're on the claw?
The sixes there would have been a good shove by you.
So one left.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I have another Peroni, please? Thank you.
Grand final
See
hand
what
here
happens.
of our first giveaway. Rob Yong looking like the winner. I believe we have 5 people in the mix, Jay, who chose Rob.
What's happened here?
If my mathematical skills are still intact.
I make you right. However, one of them said they do not have Twitter, so I'm not sure how we are going to get around that.
Controversial. Oh, wait a minute, though. I think he added it. Or did he? Or am I looking at the wrong one?
Yes, he has. Yes, he has. He's made a Twitter. Look at that.
Lee Millward, what a legend. Shout out to Lee for his commitment to the cause. Speaking of commitment to the cause, AJ, the Ace King off, sends it.
If I make it 1100 and someone just calls,
he wants to sit down.
7-4 off,
yeah.
And then they just get me involved, you know what I mean?
All right, guys, first giveaway is done. The winner of the biggest pot is indeed Rob Yong. We have
so
5 people in contention. Jay, take us through it.
Yeah. First thing we're going to have to do, the old roll call. Make sure everyone who guessed Rob Yong is in the chat. So if all 5 of you could just make yourself known in the chat box, let us know you're there, and then we will get to the draw for the ticket.
What happens if they don't announce themselves, Jay? Are they out of the running?
They've got to be out of the running. You need to be tuned in.
Yeah,
you need to be tuned into the stream to win a token. You can't write your guess in and then tune out and hope to win something.
That. This would look very bad for us if nobody's there. But Jordan Mister is there. Announces himself.
So
I'm loving that though, Jay. Punish them. Punish people for. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving it.
So we got Jordan Mister, we got Renan, we got Horsey, we got Thomas, and we got Lee Millwood, who all guessed Rob. So make yourself known in the YouTube chat box, and then we will do a draw in about 5 minutes' time for whoever has made themselves known.
That seems fair.
Don't do anything crazy, Steve.
A very tough spot for Warbs. Really has had a lot of these, Jay, on stream.
Yeah, he did last week as well.
Been a lot of momentum coming for him. Pocket 6s here. Large 3-bet from Rob to 2.4k.
It's massive from Rob.
Yeah.
Like genuinely in position, you expect to just see like 1200 here once we make it 400, but Rob just puts the hammer down.
Yeah, and very difficult to fault Warbs there, of course. Pocket 6 is not strong enough. Lets it go. Loving that you're ruling with an iron fist, Jay.
That's how it should be.
Yeah. So what happens now if none of them show up in the next sort of 3 minutes? Then Jordan Mister just wins by default.
Jordan Mister's going to win by default. Need to be watching the stream.
Yeah. What happens if Little Dave never comes back? We just let's hurry up.
Jordan Mister's on the floor to all his mates that know the other guys. Get round there and pull the internet. Pull the plug.
I mean, Dave's rolling up now, so Dave, do you want dealing in?
Little Dave, your heads up in the stand-up game.
And if you are wondering how to get involved in a giveaway this evening, all you have to do is stay tuned. We've got another 2 120 tokens to give away after this one.
You got 4 people left.
You get rid of yours. Sorry. You got rid of yours.
Is that straddle?
No, it's a raise. It's a live raise now.
Ah, it's a straddle.
No, it's a raise.
If you hadn't looked at his cards, it's a straddle.
It's a raise.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Again, I can see 3 chips.
Is that not a straddle?
Yes, it is a straddle. Put it there. I'm overruling the
Dealer. Was that straddle or was it raise?
It's a straddle. It's a straddle.
He's not seen his cards, to be fair.
First card is dealt.
Take that guy outside, kick his fucking head in.
He'd fucking lose that one.
Good.
He'd lose that one.
Yeah.
So look at this, Andrew. 400 straddle on here from Lil Dave for us.
Game is getting big.
Oh,
Renan's made it in there, Jay. We're currently heads up for the giveaway.
Heads up for the giveaway.
Security will be there as well.
We will do the end of this hand and then we will close it for those that are in the chat. And guess, Rob?
Look at this. Sorry to cut you off, Jay. Jagger just sends in £13,000 with ace-queen off.
It's only 33 big blinds. That's all it is. He's sending in over and open when the 400's
That's true. There's a 400. Excuse me. I forgot about the 400 straddle. My apologies. As Mr. Lee Millward makes it into the cut.
How much?
9,800. Hold. Slow rolling me again.
Warbs, are you still in?
Figure, mate.
Are you still in?
Yes.
Are you bluffing?
Ace 2.
No.
Jagger gets the jam through.
With getting that jam through, looks like we are going to have a three-way coup for the token. Lee Millward, Renan and George Meister in with a shout of getting the 120 token. And I think the best way to do this one, Andrew, so they can see us doing the draw live, is just use the flop for each of them, and each of them get a suit. Whoever's card is furthest left, if someone picks heart and heart is furthest left on the board, they will win the token.
I just don't know the maths, so maybe you're supposed to play like
that. I guess we just wait for these three to put their suit in, suit of choice, and then
okay.
Run it.
3
Millward, Renan and Jordan Meister. If you could put hearts, clubs, spades or diamonds in the chat, that would be great, and then we will let you know what flop we are going to be doing it for.
I like it. So guys, please stick your suit of choice in the chat. Renan's in there right off the bat, chooses diamonds.
So diamonds is gone.
Jordmister takes the spades.
So just waiting on Lee. Back to the action because another pot brewing here. We got ace, jack and tens in the mix.
Yeah, big action developing. We got a call from AJ. Jamie isolating with the ace jack. Paul decides just to call.
So after this hand, it won't be this flop, but the flop for next hand will be determining the winner of the giveaway. All three are in with a guess now.
Jay's in with the ruling as we see AJ decide to complete here with king 9 of clubs. 3 ways. And there we go, king of spades. Followed by the 6 and the 3. AJ vaults into the lead. Working with just over pot behind.
Gonna check it over to Jamie as the aggressor who may fancy a small c-bet here, even 3-way.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Is gonna go for it. Looks like 1.4k, around about 40% pot. Really difficult spot this now for Paul. Manages to just get away from it.
And I assume that AJ's just going to go with this here once catching top pair. And no, going to make a call and maybe try and get Jamie to bluff off on some turns.
Quite like this, Jay, actually. You know, I think when we shove here, we really are going to be very King X heavy.
Very
Not
good
too
point.
many draws out there. Allow our opponent to occasionally just blast it off.
Yeah, makes more sense to shove on a board with a flush draw, for example, so we can have more bluffs. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Going for the small lead now. Very interesting. That's about sub 20%. Try to represent some kind of shenanigan bluff. I think difficult to achieve, Jay. Really, not too many draws out there. Would need to be something pretty wild, like a 4-5 suited, 5-7 suited type holding.
Yeah, exactly that. What I will say, sometimes an image of a player will get pulled lighter down the streets.
Sure.
Jamie knows that maybe AJ is capable of having like a 7-8, 7-9 of spades here that's picked up back
wow,
spades
and he puts him
in.
Jamie Lee, he's got heart. You gotta hand it to him, Jay. Even against a stack this shallow, goes for it with the turn bluff.
Yeah, and surely AJ not going to be folding, getting this price with top pair now. We don't love it, but it's just one of those where we just sort of sigh, put the chips in.
Kind of grim, right? You don't expect to be bluffed too often here.
Exactly that.
But he does do as you suggested, Jay. Slides it in.
I kind of feel like Paul would be a good for
11k in the middle. AJ gonna be good. Just has to fade one of the remaining 3 aces.
You got ace high?
I'm not talking about I can win.
Go twice then.
Twice?
Come on, brother, yeah.
I'm gonna run it twice. Oh my life, Jamie Lee finds the ace of spades. Wow. Somehow gets a chop.
Oh my god.
No spade, no ace, you know what I mean?
That's crazy.
Fucking hell.
That's criminal.
Jamie, you're dirty, like.
Jay, why don't you just fold that turn, you know, why am I betting 1k into you, bro? For nothing, get air.
Gotta love AJ, personality in spades. Sorry AJ, shouldn't have said spades.
How did you hit the ace on the end?
So they do chop it up, guys, right, giveaway time. Here we go. And first off, Jay, commiserations to Thomas, he was too late.
He was too late. He needed to be watching. He needed to be watching, but we have got the 3 ready to go. It's on this flop, guys. If it comes a heart, we will just roll it over to the next flop. But it's the card that is furthest left on the flop cam. So that when we read the board left to right, it's the card on the left that we are searching for. Diamonds for Renan, spades for George Meister, and the build with the clubs.
Okay.
You should say turn your cards off, turn your cards over there.
Very best of luck, gentlemen.
Yeah.
I think he's flushing, he might have ace flush draw.
He knows you'll run it once, that's why he didn't show you.
And ladies, just in case. You never know, 2024, Jay, you know.
To do that, you should always ask
You never know.
Good move, though.
Kind of sweating it for them, Jay. £120 ticket, not too shabby.
I was thinking.
1,500 quid left. I can afford.
Just a reminder, guys, this ticket needs to be used tomorrow at Dusk Till Dawn. You've got 3 flights to choose from. You have the 1 p.m, the 6 p.m, and 9 p.m. flights. £120 ticket into that 100k guaranteed event. Very best of luck. Let's hope for a no raise and take it, Jay, because we won't get a flop.
I don't think we'll be seeing a raise and take it at this table.
I don't think so.
Yo, the little scruffy, you know.
It's always the lads that fuck me as well. It's always like...
Jay, for another pint of Guinness when we next meet, my friend.
Yep.
Wait, pick me a suit.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the hearts, the one no one's got.
Alright. I'm going diamonds.
Okay.
Alright. Red board predicted in the booth.
You like pop into 1k multi-way. I'm gonna call it a flush draw.
Would you want to be a trader if you got?
No way.
What's going on there?
Just waiting for action to catch up. AJ has opened.
Oh, 100%.
I think Rob would blow it, to be honest. I think Rob would get way too cocky. He'd get like halfway through the show and he'd just give it away.
Who's that, Rob?
There's 3 of us,
Here we go. AJ with ace 4. Bonzi's found the kings.
I love how he's trying to just signal to AJ. Yeah, I'm still in the stand-up game. I can be light here.
Yeah, she got kicked off a long time ago.
I'll defend it, or I take £100 back and I let you win with a button game.
No, she didn't get kicked off, she just got like got killed, didn't it? Yeah, she got killed.
Alright, and I'll fold it, £100 back, there you go.
Got killed like shortly after.
Defending it.
So he was crying, wasn't he? He started full on crying.
What a character. I'm loving AJ.
That ace 4 there off.
So we didn't get a raise and take, but we did get an open and a 3-bet and a fold.
I knew it was going to happen, you know. It's just like one of those things.
It's great, though. It keeps everyone tuned in for longer. Can't just see the flop, get your token, off you go.
There is the rules we did agree on.
Give him the button.
Jagger, I swear we did, I swear.
We did, yeah, because I queried it because I wasn't sure the rules were when you showed one.
That's fine, give me the button, give me the button. Well, I'm going to beat you two bits.
Look, you could have 2 for that.
It's not a gentleman's game.
Huh?
It's not a gentleman's game.
It's not a gentleman's game.
No.
You are.
10, 25, 50, right?
Right, I need to know this is serious now. I need to stand up for this.
Stand up for it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm standing up for this.
I'd actually forgotten the stand-up game was on.
As if he fucking volunteered to get another button.
Well, it's because he doesn't want to...
Remember the chip, Dave?
He's on a jam all, isn't he? And just take the piss out of everybody now.
It would have been pretty brutal for him to lose again. It's too harsh. It's the right thing to do. It's a lovely gesture.
My brother.
Particularly to lose that way. And you know
So the sweat
if you
continues
don't get rid of it then, you lose 100%.
for our 3 intrepid warriors fighting for the ticket. The sweat might continue a little longer, Jay. Open from Jagger. Newey finds the ladies, bumps it up. Makes it 1.5k.
You get me? And you fucking actually get there, you couldn't. And you get paid. You know what I mean?
Why would you want to be traded?
I knew you'd try it. What's happening here?
Too much satisfaction when I inevitably get voted out.
Action back on Jagger.
I'm
By the way, Jay, I'm loving this. Little bit of negotiation in the chat about chopping it up from the lads.
What a time ball! What a time.
No, we don't chop.
Wow.
Yeah, you might just go ballistic there. Yeah.
Just like
I know, come on, guys. No chops on the ticket giveaway. Come on. Hey, the purity, Jay, of competition, right?
Of course, of course.
I don't think I've ever lost a stand-up game in my life. I genuinely don't think I've ever lost a stand-up game.
I mean, don't say that.
You see Jagger fold to 3-bet.
Just stay calm. Keep me cool.
Is it just going to be open 3-bet fold for the rest of the night?
Mate, we've jinxed it, I'm telling you.
We have.
I was going to go all in, but I was very close to 4 grand. And I had a 3 in my hand. So.
Ace 4 suited there, he's like, ooh.
I had the ace 3 offsuit, didn't I? Oh, put the 100 in, Jamie.
Certainly gives myself and Jay a little time to think of the next giveaway, guys. We are going to give away 2 more tickets. So stay tuned. Soon as we get this eventual next flop, we will announce the next giveaway.
I don't for 50 quid on the flop.
You see Bonzi here, raised to 500 with ace 9.
You got him all in. Better, right?
Jamie Lee in the straddle with ace 7 of hearts. It does make the call.
Here we go.
So the flop is incoming. Here we go. Good luck, gentlemen.
Shove in or betting or whatever.
Jagger completing with queen 4.
If he's your dentist.
And it is the 9 of hearts.
Well, no one's winning a token yet, but I'm getting another Guinness in Ireland.
Ah, come on, it's rigged. I'm telling you, what a joke.
I'm still holding
You can't, right?
I can't get there and back in time.
So we go again. Adam Bonham flopping best here with the ace 9 and may fancy a stab once. Check to him.
I'm getting swept away in the giveaway, mate.
We both are.
I know. Look at this, Jamie. Gonna float one here with ace 7 high. Does have backdoor hearts. Some bad backdoor straight draws in there.
It's going to cost me 1,400 quid.
Turn is the 4 of diamonds.
Jagger, keep focus, man. You've not lost it yet.
Yeah, no, I know.
It is Renan. It is closest to the left. But nobody picked hearts.
You're still in this.
Oh, Dave, you like it. Give us a sports book on price.
Bonzi going to go for value here on the turn.
Huh?
I'm still here.
Oh, you're still here?
Yeah, this is what I mean. He's been so nice.
That's 1k.
I'm saying, keep you cool.
What's that shit?
You know, there's service left.
Oh, sorry.
You're unraveling.
100 quid to the sweat.
And just out of the way is Jamie. No help on that turn, so just having to let it go. And
I just feel like you're unraveling.
Bonzi gets to take his seat.
He knew that was a 9. He's got a pair of 9s in his hand. know, the Jack 9, he's got one of them because he didn't even fucking what card really look.
He's playing 500 1K short deck on his iPhone.
This kid's very nosy.
Huh? you got poker going on your phone.
How can you see from there?
You can just see.
He's seen them fucking glasses on him.
Gonna have to give a shout out, Jay, to my buddy Graham in the chat, giving me pelters as usual. What a name, Scotty, aka Dolphin Bomber.
I can see your screen from here, but I wouldn't be able to.
I don't even know where to start with dissecting that, my friend.
You just order them on Amazon, do you? Yeah. I'll order some now then.
This is like the longest sweat ever for a ticket.
Very dangerous, yeah?
You see that?
No, you have to get specifically for this phone.
It's good. So if you're a poker table,
I have a double straddle once more. Bonzi now with Ace King.
Stand-up game charts.
Yeah.
Makes it 500 to go.
You've never seen a privacy screen?
I've noticed other people's phones.
I ordered some on Amazon now.
On a stream before, someone told me they could see me putting my password in on
Yeah, protecting passwords and stuff,
And
right?
Dave just gets after it with 10-4 off.
Wow.
The really interesting thing about this, once Bonzi jams, if stacks are correct,
right?
it's just going to get 2-1 on a call, as Dave now.
Absolutely. If the amount is correct, it does look likely. You can see those 4 plaques in front of Bonzi.
I'm going to order one now, guys.
We know he's sending it. He's gone for the non-all-in click.
Show the bluff.
Quick fold from Dave. Talk about the commentator's curse, Jay. That's a good 15 minutes now with no flop.
Well, we saw one, but unfortunately one with a heart on it.
The next one's definitely a heart on the left.
I say, unfortunately, if this carries on at this rate, I'm not going to be paying for a single alcoholic beverage in Ireland this year.
Yeah, right. You're going to be steaming. Guinness aplenty for Mr. Harwood.
They don't work from the top, they just work from the sides.
Privacy screen protector, iPhone 5, yeah?
iPhone 5?
iPhone 15.
15, yeah. You ain't on the 5s, are you?
What brand?
Don't think it really matters that much. Get one with good reviews. You got an iPhone 15, yeah?
Yeah, the new one.
Yeah, it's got like Amazon's choice.
What's his new dealer?
Yeah, get the Amazon. Oh, that's
I've got some good news for you, Andrew. There's always a flop in a pot fold.
How many cards?
Oh, awesome. Right. Is it time?
It is time. Dealer change, pot fold time, I believe.
Thank goodness for that.
Too slow, this
400, yeah? Very black.
Right, the very best of luck, gentlemen. Your destiny awaits.
What's happening? £200 flip.
4-card flip.
Don't be a heart. Don't be a heart, Jay. I don't think I can cope with it, my friend.
It's non-obligatory side action if anyone's interested. The offer is there.
How much?
As you wish.
So, looking for a diamond, a spade, or a club on the left of your picture.
I get involved, yeah?
Best of luck, gentlemen.
Anyone want to do stud?
No stud.
Yeah, it's
all the way, all the way.
Oh, it's 4 cards.
Quite nice handy, yeah?
I mean, you could do 6, but it's just...
4-card flip on this occasion.
Red flop. Red flop. Yeah, I got.
And it is a diamond, Jay.
It's a diamond.
Or is it? Hang on. No, it's not. It's a club.
It's a club. Oh no!
I've absolutely slow rolled someone.
The graphic. Slow roll. Whoever had diamond, it's a club, which means the winner of our 120 token and giveaway.
I scooped this one. 1500. Yeah.
2. It's Lee Millward, it was.
It's
Lee
Mr.
Millward.
Lee Millward.
The man that created a Twitter just to win the token.
Congratulations to you, Lee, and I expect some high-value Twitter posting to go on in celebration of winning the ticket. Well done, my friend.
Well done,
we will
Lee.
get that sent to you as soon as possible.
I will be on the case. I'll send your details over to the powers that have been out, and that will be all set and ready for you tomorrow, Lee. Well done.
Have a little think about the main.
Well done, Lee. almost too much drama for me to take. At Lee Millward 100, there we go. I will send it on to the powers that be, Lee. Well done, my friend. As Jay takes a little small break, we will think about the next giveaway, guys. Stay tuned. Next 5 to 10 minutes, we'll announce the next one.
Get him out here on live stream. Get him out on live stream.
Can we get the chef to come out and see us? Ask the chef to come and see us.
Head chef, not sous chef.
How nice the food is.
Not pot wash, head chef.
He loves it. He loves it being told the food's nice.
I'm telling him, there's fucking sausages are raw when he comes out. On live. No? Wind him up on live. Get him on the cameras first as well. Red facing.
It really cheers him up to say it. Like...
What's his name?
Oh, Renan, I have to give you my apologies, my friend. You really did get slow rolled. Sorry, buddy. Completely unintentional, I promise.
That's the easy way of getting out of it, isn't it?
Right, back to the action at hand. 10-6-4 Rainbow.
It's 10. Surely I win.
Did hear the dealer announce 4 players, as we can see. Jamie Lee, Jagger, Paul, and Dave all in the mix. Dave with the best of it here with bottom pair. Jagger gonna stab here with the Queen 8 of spades.
Jagger, you're not unraveling, are you? You're not unraveling, are you?
What's the definition?
About this stand-up. This stand-up.
Doing it in me.
Yeah. I don't really see you unravel.
Split pot here. Split pot, please.
Check.
Oh, yeah.
Jack of spades on the turn. Sorry, my apologies, Dave. Bet flop for 800. Jagger made the call with the backdoors. Turns that Jack of spades. Ace of diamonds, river. Dave still good.
I wanted to tell you.
Of course, can't know it.
On live, this is the best sausage and mash I've ever tried. Yeah? And
Jagger with just queen high.
Yeah?
Here he comes. Gonna bluff at it. 2.5k.
Everyone wants us to say it to the kitchen. Brilliant. Thank you so much.
Little Dave. Can he sniff it out?
It took us 17 years. We didn't have great food, did we?
Yeah.
Remember the chef we had that wanted
Folded
to
yet.
Where is the Colin, the first one?
Oh wow. Can he find the hero?
Do you need half the bet?
Does of course beat some draws. Hands like a 7-8. Excuse me, 5-7. A hand like Queen 8 of spades that Jagger has.
It's good.
You don't have the same hand. I promise you that.
The splits don't count, yeah?
Try the pizza here. It's amazing.
Feels like a bluff, but you're also smart.
Not bad for you.
My goodness, can he find it?
It's just not the right hand to call.
It's not Cyprus tomorrow, Dave. It's not Cyprus, is it?
No. You deserve it.
He does let it go. Jagger gets it through, rings the bluff button. Shows the Queen 8 of spades.
It was a good choice not to bet the turn, though.
Yeah, I was check jamming.
That is the not worst, because you've won and he's now steaming. Dave! Do you have king eye or a bear?
5-4 I had.
What would have been good for the game, he calls him off, and then he loses stand-up game.
I think I've got a lot tighter.
I didn't want Jagger to unravel. I'm worried about him.
How have you got that through, Jagger?
I hated it, but what can I do? Like, I just have to like rep the A side.
Yeah, he's got like, I don't know,
so dirty.
I don't know, £6 billion. It's like £2.5 grand.
I've got a very bad hand to call him with, though, haven't I?
No, it's stand-up game.
How much is it for me? Cool.
I could be bluffing him for.
Action on Rob.
Could be bluffing.
He didn't have a pretty bad hand.
Setting a trap here. I believe the double straddle is on.
One out for me. It's like king.
Gonna call.
Queen, so you could just float the
As does Jagger with the Queen Jack of diamonds. Yeah, we do have a double straddle. Very sneaky here from Rob Yong.
It's on me. I never get anything, any sort of hand in any situation. So always check, never raise.
Very frustrating evening for Warbs thus far. Gets a free look with the King 9 is dominated. Jack 10 deuce. Jagger taking the lead with top pair. Look at this, King of Clubs turn. Rob Yong turns the best of it. Very bad card for Warbs. Has gone bet from Rob and call from Jagger. Incredibly awkward spot here for Warbs. Look at this. Gonna raise with top pair. Makes it 1.6.
He's never ordering it again. He's ordering again. Sausage mash again, twice.
Sausage mash again.
Not gonna get this one through both players.
Yeah.
Bit of supper, you know.
Yeah.
Tricky spot now for Rob, of course. Warbs gonna have all of the two pair combinations when it is limped to him. And the flop is checked through. Gonna have Rob makes the call. Jagger gets out of the way. 10 of diamonds, river. Rob Yong with the best of it. Very awkward spot now for Warbs.
I haven't even got your personal number here.
4.4k in the middle. Does check. Quick check behind by Rob. Little concerned that Warbs could have a hand like Queen 9.
Ace King.
And like a King Jack. He loses it. Does check it back. What goes the way?
Maybe I should bet the river, I don't know.
Brother, put your number there, brother. Huh?
Yeah.
Should bet the end there.
I haven't lost that hand there.
You know what I mean?
To see you?
Fucking horrible Anthony, but you should give me a lally for that one, to be honest with you.
I bet the end, you get a call.
Not too bad.
Who knows?
I know it was a long way. It was a long.
Do you want me to be honest, or do you want me to lie?
Honest.
I mean, I don't think I can fold.
Good bit of grub though, wasn't it?
Got you.
Everything missed. I think you better jack on the flop.
I think you might have like Queen 10, Jack 10 kind of hand.
100, yeah, fair.
Right, it's getting a bit serious.
Drawing sort of hand, you know. I don't put you on much better than that when you've not raised before.
Yeah, it kind of looks like I've just given up as well in the end, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's what you're getting called by.
I think I saw a 9.
I mean, I guess you would have raised. I thought you'd have raised with King 9.
I think it's a 9.
I was selling the bluff pre, wasn't I? Saying that I've got nothing.
It might be
Straddle,
an 8.
yeah?
Traitor.
I straddle.
Massive traitor behaviour.
Okay. It wasn't an 8.
Yeah, I didn't even give you King 9. I didn't even give you King 9 as that. I didn't even think you had King 9.
Punishing. I like it, Jenny.
$1,800. 18.
Here we go. Warbs finds the kings.
Looks like a good time to come back.
Disaster brewing. Yes, Jay, welcome back, my friend. Potential disaster brewing for Jamie Lee. Made it 700 pre with the 9s. Facing the 3-bet from Warbs now to 1.8k.
Another 10k to stack.
Yeah, and could even see jam here, button versus straddle.
Right.
I'm guessing the 100 was on with the sizes here. So essentially 9s for Jamie.
Yeah, very strong holding, right? Yeah, he does. Sends it in. You have called it, Mr. Harwood. Here we go.
No chance, bro.
Before we look at the
Big
cards,
pot brewing.
Bones
of £15,000 in the middle.
I hope that karma makes him chop the pot by winning the second. Are you winning it twice?
Cards on the back.
Warbs gets it in good.
I root for Warbs. What are we rooting for?
yeah, cards on the back.
Cards on the back, guys. It's all in.
Defend it.
Don't be ashamed.
You got kings. Oh, hard to root for you now.
Versus nines.
A bit lucky in it, some kings.
Oh.
Ace, 8, ace. Kings still good.
8-8.
Three of hearts on the turn. King still holding.
Oh, no free pick, no free pick, come on.
Nice hand.
Jack of diamonds, river.
Warbs finally wins a pot.
They have run it once. Big pot for Steve Warburton.
In the straddle as well.
And you know what, Jay? You gotta love it for him. He's ran pretty bad this first day and a half of our new Friday Night Poker series.
Just not even like running bad. It's putting rib spots all the time as well, where he's sort of on that limbo area of call or fold. He just seems to be in disgusting river spots all the time on the stream.
I'm with you. No river spot this time as Warbs rakes in 15k. So guys, giveaway time number 2. We've decided, myself and Jay, we've put our heads together and we've decided to test your opinions. You know, sometimes it's not all down to luck. So what I want you to answer for me now is who is your favorite player in this game and why? And the best answer, myself and Jay will have a little chat off stream and we are going to decide who the winner is. So favorite player in the game and why they are your favorite. £120 ticket, Dusk Till Dawn 100, the DTD 100k guaranteed on the line. And we'll give you 10 minutes to enter and then announce the winner in an hour's time. So favorite player in this lineup and why.
Can I make a slight tweak to that, Andrew?
Oh, go on, mate, tweak it.
Right, how about you pick one and I pick one and then we flip red or black on the flop for the winner?
You just love it, don't you?
Of course I do. It's got to be some flipping in there.
All right. Okay. Right. I will take. Oh, favorite. There's a bit of conflict of interest here for me. I'm friends with several, but we'll go. Go on.
I think you've misunderstood. I'm not saying we pick our favourite player and give our opinion. We pick an answer each, and then the answer you pick and the answer I pick, they then go heads up for the token.
Well, thank God for that.
You don't have to answer now. You're all right.
Yes, actually, I'm loving that. And then it's a bit more jeopardy to the two that we choose. Right, loving it. Thank God I was getting ready for my phone to blow up with abuse from one or two individuals. As we see a raise from Paul, pocket eights, called by Rob with the king queen of clubs. AJ'd in there with the 7-4 of diamonds. Look at this, Jack 5-4 with 2 clubs. Paul still best. Rob Yong with a monster drawing hand, 2 overcards, and the second nut flush draw. Paul gonna bet though.
Yeah, just choosing to fire out here, 3-way, only 1 overcard to contend with. Would be happy to just pick this up now, but we can see Rob Yong not going to be going anywhere.
Look at this, and they are very deep here, Jay. Both with more than £30,000 in front of them. Rob gonna play this fast, makes it 3k.
And does get Paul off the best hand. Nice move from Rob.
Yeah, well played.
What's the turn?
So one more time, guys, just to make it clear. Tell me and Jay your favorite player at this table and why. We're both gonna pick a favorite answer, and then the 2 players will. What is it they're gonna do, Jay, for the win?
Red or black, flip on the flop. Predominant red flop, predominant black flop. So whoever's black, if there's 2 black cards, will win. Whoever's red, if there's 2 red or more, will win.
Beautiful. Right. So get your answers in, guys. I'm gonna give you another 7-8 minutes or so. Get your answers in, and then we will pick our 2 favorite answers and go from there. In fact, then, Jay, we can do this giveaway very quickly, and we don't need to wait.
Should we just give them till half past? Give them 22 minutes if we get a few more viewers in the stream. Yeah, and then we will reveal the winner then. And then we've got 2 hours left of the stream to squeeze 1 more giveaway in.
Perfect.
Oh my word, Dave in the tank here.
Needed a wee for last hour.
Have you had one yet or not?
No, I didn't want to mess with blinds.
I thought you might have a nappy on us for this game.
What?
I thought you might be wearing a good nappy on this game.
Open here from AJ, Jack Deuce of clubs.
5-hour nappy.
He is here to play round to Rob in the 3rd blind. 7-8 off. Does defend. Ace 7 Jack. C-bet from AJ. Rob gonna peel one off. AJ's in front here with middle pair. 6 of diamonds turn. Checks it over. AJ content to continue betting. Perhaps targeting some draws and gut shots that Rob can have.
Or just get another street of value from a 7.
Absolutely, and does get one. Rob makes the call. Deuce on the river. Great card for AJ. Now takes the lead, of course, against any potential one-pair ace-x or stronger jacks.
So disguised as well, the little jack deuce on the river.
Yeah, goes for half pot here. Rob gets out of the way. Finds the good fold. Just having a look in the chat here at some potential favorite answers, Jay.
Yeah, I'm having a little read as well.
I've got one that stands out already, but I'm obviously not going to reveal it with 20 minutes to go. Of someone to come in with a barnstorming answer.
Some people said there's no way that Fury will fight him.
Huh? Fury does. Where does it?
Is it? Have you seen the injury?
It's supposed to be the 17th of Feb.
It might be fake picture, but
Some people predicted there's no way he'll fight him.
17th of Feb, Dubai, right?
Is it? It looks like he's kind of over it overall. I mean, he's going to make so much money.
As I'm scanning down, Josh Brow says, finally some good UK poker live. Glad that you are enjoying it, guys. Pleasure to have you with us. Anyone who is just joining, second edition of Friday Night Poker. Going to be a staple moving forward for us. Calling the action for you from Dusk Till Dawn. 10, 25, £50 no limit action this evening. Glad you're enjoying it, and I couldn't agree more, Jay. It's about time we got some more live UK and European cash game poker.
Yeah, I agree, and not just any cash game like the stakes these guys are playing.
Yeah.
I know it's advertised as a 10, 25, 50, but this is playing like 100, 200, maybe even bigger.
It really is. As we see Warbs click that 4-bet button, that makes it 2.5k. Had a raise from Jamie Lee and a 3-bet from Jagger in the hijack with the 5-6 of diamonds.
Not very good for them. That's not their scars.
And it has happened, he has pulled out. So.
Gonna get this one through.
Draw one.
you pick.
Same?
Which?
Queen.
You pick one. Obviously.
Really, that card.
No, he's lying to you. Got all the tricks, haven't you?
Bloody hell. 2.5k. I got 6i.
I don't know that.
1.5k I got 6i.
Alright, at 1.5.
You have diamonds?
No, off to.
One of my best mates,
pretty hard to do this.
my kids, godfather.
Ace 9 off. 9 of hearts.
He just started like recently learning the game, innit?
5-6 of diamonds.
I'm filthy in this game, mate.
Said I'm at home with Chinese watching.
Is that big? I can play an 11, aren't you? You can play on cold too.
Said he wanted to get a Vietnamese dish.
I think you're thinking it's too big in like a real game, but this isn't a real game. So.
Oh no, I just like 2.5. Like if I call, it's has only like 2. It's not a lot, is it? I don't have much playability. I kind of have to flop a turn and go with it.
I've no respect for this game being like a real game, so I'm just making it massive now.
Move on in.
Here we go. Action brewing. Open from Paul Newey. Makes it £500 with the pocket fives. Dave Nicholson wakes up with the jacks. Makes it 2.5k. You're right, Jay. This game playing huge now.
Yeah,
Double straddle on consistently. Paul gets away though quickly with just a pair of fives.
Yeah, with like Lil Dave and Rob 40k effective.
Yeah.
Couldn't even see an 80k pot tonight.
You know, I don't want either player to lose per se, Jay, but I would love to see a record-breaking massive pot. 80 bags. Very exciting times moving forward. You guys referenced it in the chat. Going to be some huge games coming to you guys on Friday nights.
Put this on phone charge.
Giveaway in full flow, guys. If you have just tuned in, you got 15 minutes, £120 DTD token to be used tomorrow up for grabs. All you have to do is comment your favourite player and your opinion on why they're your favourite player, and Andrew and I will choose an answer each, and then one of those two will receive a 120 DTD token for tomorrow.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. Can't be bad, Jay. Sit back on a Friday night. You've had a tough week at work. Put your feet up. Watch these guys battle on the felt and get a chance to just get a little £320 in your pocket. Head down to Dusk Till Dawn. Parlay that up into whatever it is. 25 bags. 25K.
Potentially.
Yeah. We see here a raise from Bonzi, called by Jagger and by AJ. Look at this, Bonzi flops the nuts, nut flush on the King 9-4. Unfortunately for him, Jay, not much working for the other two players.
We've got to have like, it's all in small print on their badge because it's so long. Like, obviously a fucking idiot.
If he ever elects to trap, Jay, or is it, we're just trying to get it in here across the street?
I think this deep, where we just want to get as much money. Maybe I'm more inclined to check heads up, but I think multi-way, we just want to be better than this hand and get some chips in the middle.
I'm with you. Oh my goodness, AJ. Wow, you just never know what he's going to do. I mean, you got to admire the heart. AJ'd in, his new name is Jay. Well, used to be AJ'd out, but AJ'd in makes it 900 here with the stone bluff. 10-7 of clubs.
Aaron drawing dead here against Bonzi. Will he be unloading the clip down the streets, or is he going to slam the anchors on once he's been called quickly?
And Bonzi trying to compose himself from showing the excitement. Flicks in the call, of course. Gonna try and trap his man.
Let me see Tim.
Tim there. Me, yeah.
My goodness.
I don't know, I've probably got better things to do than one.
I'll tell you something, Jay. This man has heart in abundance.
Everyone's there then, instead of me, aren't they?
Yeah, you're kind of above ice.
Finds the turn barrel. £800.
Fancy going to walk around the stand
Aaron, that's Bonzi here. Just expect him to continue calling, keep some bluffs in. We're going to get the money from other flop flushes on non-spade rivers anyway.
I've been there like 15 times.
Yeah, no reason to raise. Oh my goodness, King of Diamonds River.
If only AJ can find it, but I don't think we can, Andrew, on this river. There's just an abundance of King X for Bonzi once he calls twice, and I just can't see how we can ever bluff this river.
I think I've got I haven't done my diary properly yet, but I think I've got about...
True epic hand potential brewing here, Jay. He's going for it.
I'm in London, let's have a...
Oh, wow, and now 6th spot on the end now after flopping the nut flush for Bonzi.
Wow.
You win.
He does make the call. Bonzi stations it down. AJ gets the bad news.
And then I get the perfect run out where you can fold.
Yeah, you can fold.
Talk about heart, Jay, finding the stone bluff triple barrel.
I'm loving watching AJ play, honestly. We need him on the stream every week.
Incredible stuff. Would have been interesting to see what Bonzi does there, Jay, against maybe a pot size bet.
Yeah,
I know it's so tough to find, of course.
Yeah, that river's just one that's so hard to go for it on just because of our opponent's range. But credit to the heart from AJ. Nice call from Bonzi.
Fantastic stuff.
You go from a world of elation on the flop, getting check raised with the nuts, and then just seeing that run up, and then you just hate it on the river.
Thank you, nice one. That's done, thank you.
Now people can do everything over Zoom.
Yeah, AJ potentially they're just targeting the naked ace of spades, Jay, right? With the size in, just trying to fold out one spade hand that doesn't get there.
it does make sense.
What, the odds?
Actually, I don't know, but I assume so.
Or the W or? Oh, wow, it's moving from London.
See here, Little Dave has made it. Looks like £600 from the button. Could be a raise and a call.
Yeah. I'd imagine there'd be loads of poker games.
Well, there's not many in London, though, is there?
Here we go, Jagger bumping it up. Game is kicking off. Action aplenty. Looks like 1.8k from Jagger. Putting on the squeeze.
Just waiting for action to catch up, but I think it's gone open from Rob.
Yeah, it looks like raise call from Dave and squeeze from Jagger. There it is.
Should limp raised.
Jagger gets this one through. Wow, the king 9 off, Jay. These boys are here to fight. Love to see
They are.
Double suited.
So 10 minutes to get your answers in, guys. If you want a free roll at a 120 token for DTD tomorrow, all we want to know is your favourite player and your opinion as to why they are your favourite. And at 10:30, we will be closing this particular giveaway.
Does Ace-3 call this river?
Yeah.
You see action. Cards back in the air. Rob making it £300 here with the king queen.
We've lost some momentum, haven't we? Yeah. Game's just lost a little.
Let me see a raise and take it. It might be the first one of the night.
It could very well be.
Is it your button, is it, Jamie? Is it your button, is it?
Oh, it's been convenient, yeah. That wasn't the reason.
All the moves, this guy, all the moves.
Davis one I brought up.
The word stand-up game never left my lips.
Shall we start the stand-up game? Buttons on me.
Do you think a good idea would be Dusk has its own like sports book, and when a stand-up game starts, so they have all the prices like preset and stuff?
That'd be good. You need to work it out faster.
You can charge big vig on it. That sounds hard. People are just putting it in for fun, wouldn't they?
All Rob's seeing here is a letter from UKGC asking him about it.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not even a director of Dusk Till Dawn, so.
Raise up here from Rob Yong with the ace-5. Makes it 200 to go.
I mean, you could run that book actually, couldn't you?
AJ in there in the cutoff with the jack-9.
Who's the favourite to lose, do you think?
Stand-up game just been called on, so going to see a lot of wider opens and calls over the next 30 minutes or so.
He's also just clicked the bell accidentally there.
Not like this game needs it, Jay, but I'm with you. Jagger getting after it once more. Another 3-bet makes it 1.4 here with Queen Jack of clubs.
This is a really nasty spot for Bonzi with the tens, but
he's
just
snap rifled it.
He's very quiet, so.
Yeah, I think I like it, Jay. A lot of dead money out there. Knows that Jagger is capable of being light. Just decides to run it. Jagger has to get out of the way. Bonzi jams it in with conviction. Takes it down free.
It's nice to just pick up a couple of bags with tens there, with all that dead money in the middle. Happy to take it. Get your stand-up button, take your seat.
That's good enough.
You do get called by slightly worse. Slightly worse.
Why are you 3-betting with Queen Jack?
Huh?
You see the flop.
Because I wanted to pick up 800, get rid of my nip button, and just relax. Maybe go like toilet, grab a drink.
Straddle.
We couldn't put him in last time we won, so let's put it like you.
I had the ace-5.
Oh yeah. There you go.
How does he find the tens?
There you go. I don't think Rob flips the game.
6 of you?
4.
400 at the black flop.
The last 5 minutes or so, guys. Give me your reasons. Favorite player in this lineup and why. Myself and Jay gonna choose a favourite answer each, and you will go heads up for who gets the next giveaway ticket. £120 ticket to the DTD 100, our hallmark event here at DTD. Prize pool of £100,000. 3 flights to choose from tomorrow, 1 p.m, 6 p.m, and 9 p.m. 2 best answers going to be in the hunt as we see our next PLO bomb pot. Mr. Harwood, I know this is your wheelhouse. I like to pretend that I can commentate PLO with distinction.
There's not really much to say in the old pot folds, though. You just look to the left of your screen, see who's got the most equity. They win most of the time.
I was teeing you up, Jay, to say that I know what I'm talking about.
If there was some post-flop action, maybe, but this is just a pure puff.
Well, there's a set of 5s for Mr. Newey.
Yeah, nice run out as well. 4-3 out there, though.
Higher set.
You got nothing here.
Oh, wow, Warbs declares higher set. Could be a set of 7s.
Oh, he's done it.
There's a jack on the river. Could be jacks as well.
That's not the card.
The Jagger's got the wheel.
Oh, wow.
I was going to be a misdeal. Jagger
Runs down the 2 sets. How's your luck? Jagger takes this PLO bomb pot down.
And you win the black as
We'll
well.
receive £200 from every player at the table.
We've just been fucked out, Paul. Set over straight. Last second he pulls it out.
I was commentating JF 5100 PLO cash game in Cyprus recently.
Oh wow!
And I've never felt like more of a fish in my life, but I did my best.
That's the main thing. As long as you do your best, that's all you can do sometimes. The thing about PLO, like, it's all good chat and strat off the table. When you're actually commentating it, and you need to process 6 cards for each player, plus the strategy, plus the board. It can get difficult to just.
It's very stressful.
Going in. It can be.
It is very stressful. But obviously, we just handle it with skill and aplomb, right? Of course, goes without saying.
So probably a couple more hands to get your guesses in, guys. Well, your opinions of your favourite player in the chat. If you haven't guessed yet, 120 token up for grabs for DTD tomorrow.
It's not bad, is it, Jay? Friday night, you know, just taking it easy, get 120 quid ticket.
Simple.
Flourishing.
Huh?
He's a big bully, isn't he?
Yeah, Jagger really getting after it now. Raise from AJ, I believe, or he may have limped. We have a double straddle on. Jagger here makes it 700 with King, Queen of Diamonds.
What's my friend doing?
Look at this, Bonzi getting after it again, Jay.
Why do you have to lie then?
I guess it's just because of Jagger on the button opening, knowing he's going to be wide, and chooses a suited ace-x to 3-bet bluff here. And this deep should be going post here, Andrew. King, Queen of Diamonds.
Yeah.
This deep, facing this 3-bet, which I may add fairly small here from Bonzi out of position.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't see Jagger going anywhere just yet.
Okay, we haven't found out definitively if he's steaming or not.
Do you have AJ still in there, but gets out of the way?
I feel like I've run into it.
Let's make the call. Oh my goodness, Jay.
Oh wow.
The very best of luck getting away from this Jagger. 9-9 deuce, 2 diamonds. Big trouble ahead.
Stuck at 43, isn't it?
Went up a little bit, ETF came, went down a little bit.
I believe Bonzi has checked.
Seems to be
I think it went bet Bonzi, bet
Okay.
small.
Oh,
wow. Word. Are you sure, dealer?
Are you serious? 8 of diamonds turn. Stone cooler. 5k in the middle. Both players 2.5 pots back. Brutal turn of events for Jagger.
back round to being a good time again.
Thinks he's about to win the lot, Jay, and he is drawing dead.
Did we see 100k Bitcoin this year?
My goodness, 2.2k on the turn from Bonzi.
Can't see it. Not this year. I think it'll be 100k.
Jagger here. Expect just to see cool with position a lot of the time, but is he thinking about jam? I just think we want to keep some like ace king, ace queen, ace jack with the ace of diamonds in here. Maybe wanting to flush that equity out.
It wouldn't take a lot though.
And blocking hands like kings and queens feels like call is best, Jay.
Yeah, I agree.
You can keep, you know, the naked ace of diamonds in there, for example, or a strong pocket pair that is drawing incredibly thin. Does land on call. Oh, the river is the 4 of diamonds.
Yeah, potential card for Jagger to get away from this, because a lot of Bonzi's bluffs here are going to be built around the ace of diamonds. Hands like ace jack through ace king with the ace of diamonds are going to be hands that he wants to bluff here.
Oh, wow, and he does jam. 4 pot, 9.8k. What an interesting hand and run out. And this is grim now, Jay. Little does Jagger know that he wanted it to be grim.
So I think this is a case of Bonzi either going to have, I don't think he's ever got any boats here, maybe 8 some of the time, but I think it's just always the ace of diamonds or a bluff. It's either ace king, ace queen without a diamond, or maybe some ace king, ace queen with a diamond, or one of these hands like he has a suited ace that has bluffed and turned the flush. So this is just as grim as it comes for Jagger, this particular rib spot, when our opponent can definitely have some bluffs as well as value. The question Jagger will need to ask himself, does Bonzi go for it here with like a black ace king, a black ace queen?
Right, I mean, do people find it, Jay, in an already bloated pot?
That's the thing, it's a fair amount of big blinds in the middle already. And that's probably where I start deducting this hand. First question I ask myself, is this opponent capable of finding a 10 bag river bluff here? And if I derive at the answer no, I think we can lean towards the hero fold. I don't know too much about Bonzi to make that deduction myself.
It gives an audience who don't have
Wow, fascinating stuff. Jagger deep in the tank.
managing tons of money with
I don't understand, it can't go.
Does feel quite under bluff to me, Jay, in the long term. That could be wrong, but he does make the call. Can't get away from it. Bonzi rakes in one of the biggest pots of the night, £29,000.
Huge one going to Adam Bonham, and unfortunate for Jagger was a call up. Maybe that river card did give him opportunity to get away.
Yeah,
tough in the moment to be folding the second nut flush.
What a hand. Unfortunate for Jagger. Can't get away from it. Adam Bonham scoops a massive one. Might be the biggest pot of the night, Jay, 29k.
I believe it is.
Yeah.
And on that note, I think it's time to close the giveaway.
Okay, the giveaway, guys, is now closed. Myself and Jay going to pick our favourite answers now, and we'll put you heads up for the £120 ticket.
Off the table, yeah?
So I'm just going to have one more read through every comment. So after this hand, I will pick mine, Andrew will pick his, and then we will do a heads up flip between the two for the 120 total.
I've got mine, Jay. I changed my mind a couple of times, but I've got mine.
I think I've got mine. The one I like the most made me chuckle a little. So go on. Just going to have a quick browse now.
I'm surprised it didn't go to like 5k when FTX happened.
See another dealer change on this feature table. Guys, if you are just joining, welcome along. Hope you're enjoying yourselves on this Friday evening. Friday Night Poker episode 2. 10, 25, £50 action. We've had £100 straddles, £200 straddles, massive pots. An epic stream. Myself, Andrew Hedley, and Mr. Jay Harwood in the comms booth. Another couple of hours of coverage. before we're done for this evening.
It's as big as a bank now. So it's action.
While we wait for the dealer to shuffle away, please, guys, do all the usual stuff. Give us a like, give us a follow at DTD Live and at DTD Player. Big things coming this year from Dusk Till Dawn. Do all that good stuff, all that technology stuff that scares me massively. But, you know, do it
You get to sell your house on the blockchain and exchange the deeds or something.
You're the smart technical guy, Jay, right?
I don't know where you've got that presumption from, Andrew, but I'm not the best, to be fair.
It's just proof of docs, isn't it, with an NFT?
I'm the absolute worst, and I'm famous for it, so
okay.
You couldn't be worse than me.
Well, that's a positive, I guess.
So we will run this hand and then choose our favourite answers. And then we will come up with our final giveaway of the night. We're going to have one more for you guys. You see AJ, things really haven't gone his way. Shown a lot of heart here with a bunch of big bluffs. Down to 1.4k, limps the ace-10. Bonzi gonna ISO here, makes it £500 with ace-9 of spades. Out to Rob Yong, ace-9 off. Wow, and Rob pulls the trigger. Bumps it up to 2.5k.
Just seen him 3-bet the a7 suited and knows that doesn't necessarily need to have much here, Bonzi's just attacking that with the ace blocker. And now back over to AJ.
Yeah, not much to be done there, facing such action. Very nicely timed from Rob Yong. Takes it down pre.
Fucking hell, man. Ace-9. You got that ace-9?
AJ gets the bad news that he folded the winner. All right, Jay, it's time.
It's time. Would you like to go first, or would you like myself to go first?
Go on then, I'll go first. Right, I changed my mind a few times with some very funny answers. I'm going with Mr. Ty Hawkins. He chose AJ, said he's his favourite player in today's lineup. Great personality, great fun to have at the table, and always takes any beat like a proper gent, top fella. And yeah, I got to hand it to AJ. Got the heart of a lion, and also Ty said would be unreal to get a ticket to a big tourney as a reg to DTD £1 games. And I love an underdog, Jay. I love an underdog story, so I choose Ty Hawkins as my pick.
Like the pick. I've gone with Lee Rutter. When I read his comment, sort of my jaw dropped a little bit with the end of the line. I'll read it out. He's gone with Paul Newey. Seems like a nice guy. Plays with the best in the high stakes. He also won so much from a casino one night. Their value declined by 12%, and it just sort of made me go, what? So I've picked Lee Rutter for that reason. Sort of gave me a bit of information I never knew about. Made my jaw drop a little. So Lee Rutter is my pick.
Right, beautiful. So we've got one for the heartstrings, which is me, the big softy, and we've got one for the comedy value, the good storytelling, Mr. Lee Rutter, and Ty Hawkins. You're going to go heads up. So we'll do it not this board, the next one, Jay, right?
Yep. Right. So need red or black basically from Ty and Lee in the chat.
All right, Ty. All right, Lee. Pick red, pick black. You're going to flip for it on the next board. As we see AJ here from under the gun, King 4 suited. Looks like it's time to put it in. It does send it.
You can loan to them for 5%, and they're loaning it out at 5.25. So they're just
all in for just a shade under pot.
I just think long term.
There is no risk though, right? I mean, it's all collateralized. So.
Paul here with ace jack. Does have a backdoor flush draw and straight draws. Of course, gonna close the action if he calls this all in. See, does have the best of it. And measly 1%.
And they write the ledger on the blockchain. I lend you the money. You post.
I could see Paul calling here. We beat some flush draws. We've still got nice little 35% against some 8x and 3x.
And there's a 4 or 5 of these.
Getting over 2 to 1. It does let it go. AJ gets the best hand to fold.
Nice pick up for AJ, looking to continue the rebuild.
So, still waiting for Ty Hawkins for red or black, and waiting for Lee as well for red or black. First guess in, you will get that colour.
He's going to a bank. He'll take grab this bank, yeah? The bank then says to you, you then say to the bank, I like a loan. All he does is use it.
And if I did, we'd be playing every night.
He's 7 days a week.
Yeah, what we'll do is we'll wait for this next hand, and if you guys don't announce red or black as your choices, we'll just randomly assign you a colour each.
Yeah, they're leveraging.
Seems fair to me.
The bank.
Yeah.
What do you want, Ty? Red or black?
Lending it against houses. And
yeah, this is no leverage. So you deposit your money, your USDT.
King guy win again.
Hey, lend it out for you.
King guy win.
I just think it's going to catch on.
Yeah. Particularly as it's harder and harder to access cash now.
Yeah. No questions asked as well.
Yeah. You don't, all you need
I've been it flush like 4 years.
Is everyone alright with me straddling to 200 then?
Yeah, you're not looking.
Well, they're collateralising, they'll lend you 70%.
I haven't looked at it.
Give us a 1k back as well.
Well,
you want to
the blind, lads.
Yeah, that's enough. Cheers.
Just a reminder to Ty and to Lee.
I want to get a loan.
Please post your Twitter @, just so that we know how to get in contact with you to credit that ticket. Right, Ty has chosen red, Jay, so let's go ahead and run it. This can be the one.
This one, yep.
Yeah, we're going to go red for Ty and black for Lee. So next time we get a flop, guys, whichever one Jay has more of, red or black, is going to win.
If we lose and bust, someone's got to give me £200 next Friday.
Yep.
So I'm out of stand-up.
AJ just put it in here.
Won it as well.
Sent it in for around about 2k, and Dave with ace queen. Oh wow, and AJ just found the Cowboys, pocket kings.
I think there is a user case.
Yeah, of course.
Property, I think, user case. All that legal shit, all those middlemen taking all that money.
Good luck.
Good luck, man.
No ace.
This is going to be it, Jay. Here we go. Ace queen against kings. Giveaway is live.
King in the window.
If you've got the deeds, you own it. That should be.
King Jack 10.
I just think financial services is going to get fucked. Maybe not in our generation, maybe the next generation.
AJ looking to hold with the Cowboys. And it is all red. Ace, queen, 7. AJ gets out flopped. Needs a king.
Oh, they put the wrong way around.
River is the 10 of hearts.
Yeah, and unfortunate for AJ. So congratulations to Ty.
That's handed.
Feel good story. Gets it done.
Yeah, Mike.
Congratulations, Ty. You have won the £120 ticket for tomorrow at Dusk Till Dawn. Remember, need to get yourself down there tomorrow. 3 flights to choose from, 1 p.m., 6 p.m. or 9 p.m. Do us a favor, Ty. Stick your Twitter into the YouTube chat, and we will get that ticket credited to you as soon as we can.
And we have one more giveaway left today, and we'll probably do that about 11:15 for the last hour or so of the stream.
It's sad to see AJ go. It's been pretty unlucky today, Jay. Had the worst of it. Showed a lot of heart with some big bluffs. Unfortunately, can't hold against the ace queen of Dave Nicholson.
There have been a few spots where he ran pretty bad as well. The ace on the river versus Jamie Lee.
Yeah.
I think I recall another all in where he got unlucky.
As well, there's only 2 hours after stream, so you might just jump on for 2 hours, aren't you?
Newey 2.0.
Yeah, Newey 2.0.
AJ said he might.
And then people can pitch their projects transparently, their business plans transparently.
Action round to Warbs. Makes it £300.
Yeah, I think I threw that, yeah.
Called by Rob with the 8-5 of hearts in position. Look at this, Jay. Big hand after big hand. Jagger, though, stuck in the middle. Excuse me, he is after Jamie. Excuse me. Jamie, though, going to bump it up with the pocket queens. From the big. Makes it 1.5k. Oh, my goodness, Jay.
Oh, wow. Is Jagger going to cold 4 as well?
Oh, my word. What a hand in progress on stream. Jagger cold 4s and Newey lurking behind with ace king. My goodness. This is sickness, Jay. If Paul sends this, what is Jamie going to do?
With the big hand because I know they're going to do it, though.
I guess we fold. Do we ever fold, Queen?
Wow, Paul finds a fold.
We're not going to get to that spot. Ace King out of there.
I can't look him in the hand.
I mean, you got to fold first before you.
My goodness. Jagger squeeze.
£300 back off YouTube,
Ace
that's
King
later.
off to fold.
What's Warbs for? Oh, Warbs, yeah.
Action back on Jamie with pocket
What
queens.
the hand here in the stand-up. Very small, yeah?
I mean, imagine.
And the thing is, we don't really have room to 5-bet here. What we make it like just less than 6k probably, and obviously 60% of our stack, so does just go with the send.
Yeah, just gonna ship it.
Ring that bell, go on.
Jamie's in no mood to fold.
What a lovely,
Shows
what
the
a lovely
queens.
spot to find that.
Very disciplined laydown, Jay, from Paul.
Yeah, very. But it's kind of hard to continue really, because we can't cold call, so we have to put in the 5-bet. And Warbs has opened DP, 3-bet from Jamie from the blinds. Then Jagger wants the cold 4. Like, don't really expect Jagger to like ace queen maybe in there some of the time, but I think he makes no fold some of the time.
Nah, no way.
Yeah, actually seems pretty reasonable to fold ace king off in this exact lineup of action.
Maybe you got plenty of flax in there for this kid.
System's going great, send more money.
I passed a king as well, so you're in
Yeah. I actually thought he was like mini raising 15 to 3.
I got a good song for you. One of my favourite bands.
Yeah. He looks like aces.
What do we think is Rob's favourite
He might
band?
have 9s and not be able to believe his luck.
Moves like Jagger.
Bad moves, bad
And the move is 4-bet when the stand-up game's on.
Yeah.
This is new, Jay, for me.
Press the bell, Jagger. Press the bell. Press the bell.
I think we're just going to be quiet in the booth and enjoy this.
Yeah. Moves like Jagger, playing for Jagger.
Do not try this at home, kids.
It would be incredibly tilting, Jay, to lose a massive one and then someone just plays that song at you for 3 minutes.
Fold, yeah?
Look at this. Speaking of moves, Dave 3-bets the button here with the 8 deuce of spades.
I mean, if you've got 10s there, you can't believe your luck,
Rob
right?
makes the call with king 9 suited.
Oh, yeah,
King 4 deuce. Both players catch a piece. Rob with the best of it, top pair and the backdoor clubs.
Yeah, I'm thinking Jamie's probably not going to like this one.
Dave looking to take this one down on the flop. That's 1k with bottom pair.
It was a little fruity pre-flop, but I've connected now.
Rob won that. Rob won that. I can't remember what he won.
Great turn for Rob. Improves to a flush draw to go with top pair. Dave shuts it down. That backdoor flush does come in. Rob here with the effective second nuts.
A little bit less, yeah. Although he was saying that he basically wants it.
Yeah, I don't think one. Well, he's going to go for the check raise, but I think we might have just barreled there ourselves, rep some missed hearts, but maybe knowing Dave, being Dave, may have chose to get after it.
Wait, that's not. These aren't friendship 3-bets, are they?
It wasn't a 3-bet. It was just a raise.
I raised. You raised.
You didn't raise, did
I
you?
did. I raised 300.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh, so I thought you just linked.
No, you 3-bet me.
I don't know. Felt like we were just losing a bit of momentum this side of the table. We needed to move some chips.
Is it my straddle? 200. Put the 100 in Steve's on. Nice to see Steve bagging a win.
There's still 2 hours left for him.
Lock up. Are you up?
I'm up a tiny bit.
I've never seen you win before.
Yeah, I know.
You're all in for 6, I thought. I think you're all in for like 8.
I just want to show you one win and then...
Move like Jagger.
Bad moves, bad moves.
I would never ask you if
Folds
you're a
round
professional
to
poker
Dave
player.
in the calf. Takes it 800.
Terrible.
Jamie with a couple of 5s here on the button. He fancy
You got your thing, Dave? No.
calling with position on the opener.
I'd completely forgotten we were playing it, actually.
Have you just raised me again?
I've open raised.
I might do a Doug Polk randomizer here. Flip a coin, 50% all in against you or not.
All in's quite strong.
Jagger going to make the call with Queen 9 suited in the small blind and potential squeeze spot here for Bonzi.
This man's got his mojo back now.
It might actually be a good hand. He'd have to squeeze King 4.
This kid's got his mojo
Here
back
comes
after
the squeeze right on cue.
Come on, Adam.
Nice candidate to use the ace-10 off here with all this dead money in the middle.
55.
That is
55.
That's it.
And Warbs with ace-jack off here, and surely just has to let this go after the raise from Bonzi, and does, so we get a better hand out of there.
Jacks. Oh shit.
It's a tough hand to play, to be fair.
Yeah.
Fold.
What are you fucking around with?
You can't have a problem with that, surely.
No, it's dangerous with standard game.
It is dangerous, yeah, but I mean, I've got to get involved, don't I? What's that? Is that a bit?
Where's the waitress?
Yeah, of course.
Darling?
I don't give a fuck.
And do expect the squeeze to just be getting through. Doubt Jamie nor Jagger will continue here.
But no salad, because my teeth are sensitive. Sweet corn.
9 of clubs.
I was going to roll in there, but
9 of clubs.
Cheese and sweet corn. Butter inside the potato.
Yes.
He's getting too confident now, isn't he?
Ready?
He's like a
Just,
crocodile.
I all this money.
Jagger's paying him off on that river. He's got all this confidence.
You know the alligator
Just did a little, yeah. Yeah,
So
with some baked beans as well on the side. Just a small plate underneath it. Yeah.
The greatest ever, and then this guy's makes it 50.
Actually, put it on my corner there. I'll just break for 10 minutes and eat it. Yeah, thank you.
The alligator, it's not eating for a year, but it just waits. Because the antelopes are still a bit nervous, so it just waits until they get a bit more confident and they step their foot in the water, then it gets them.
It's so obvious to me that you are Jagger's coach. The connection is unbelievable, isn't it? You're both from up north.
Yeah.
Now, where are you from, Jagger?
I mean, I was just loving it.
Yeah, you're from Leeds. You play exactly the same.
Yeah. I'm just luckier. That's how I get away with it.
And he keeps asking you to borrow money. There's definitely a connection here.
I'm such a net, I should have just gone with it, and you just hated it. I have to call off.
You do know you don't get many good hands dealt in Hold'em, right?
Yeah. You can get it sometimes.
Adam got that pendulum swinging the right way. Bit of momentum on his side. Opens the ace-4 suited. Sorry, calls the ace-4 suited. Jagger
Set mine in.
actually opened on the button with the king-3 off here. Brings Robin in the straddle, and Dave going to come along in the double straddle 300 more.
Okay, little one. Okay.
No 3.
4-way to this flop.
Oh my god.
Are you fucking real? Bit of investigation saying stuff like that.
And Jagger, after opening the king-3 off on the button,
Who wants to claim the 3?
flops trips.
Yes. We did this last session.
What's that? Claim the 3?
Claim the 3.
Which is you made it?
And we've seen Rob get out of line a few times already tonight. And gonna float here with the overcard and backdoor clubs. Knowing Jagger on the button. Shouldn't have had too many threes as the opener, but on this occasion he does.
It's not easy.
And we're not gonna love that turn as Jagger. Rob can definitely have some 8x in here. So expect this to go check. Guess we just target 4s and 7s if we elect to bet, so makes for a plausible check behind. Try and induce some bluffs from Rob on rivers as well. Wow, and Rob goes for 5k on the end, and Jagger snaps it off with the 3. And a nice chunky, just shy of 40k pot going Jagger's way.
What a time to step back in the booth, Jay.
Yeah, Jagger opened the king-3 suited, the king-3 off on the button, got trips, Rob floated, and then went for the 140% bluff with queen high.
Not had a hand for 7 years.
He gets to see your face.
He runs into he finds himself a full house.
He'd be like, oh, how much more is it?
What do you put me on when I bet there?
Huh?
9k more.
Or an 8.
How can I have a bluff there? can't have any bluffs apart from that 8 there, right?
You can't even chop it really, can he? He's praying for a chop.
Yeah.
Very bad call.
You call all in?
Huh?
You probably would call it in, wouldn't you? Fish. Beat no hand there. Call straight away.
When the
Do you
8
want me
came,
to fold a full house, Rob?
Yeah.
when the 8 came, Jagger, were you like,
I got an 8.
here we go again?
If you got the 3,
Oh
I've got
yeah,
the
when I
8.
seen the 8, I was like, oh yeah, just fine, look. Now let's hope that he's flirting some garbage. I mean, what can I do? Oh, full house.
I've got the 8 there, haven't I, every time?
Well, not every time. I just called and won.
What do I do with this?
Like we're doing a quick flip, so we don't do them, do you?
Oh, okay. It's rather expensive for me to do one of those.
Yeah.
200.
Unfortunate for Rob there. Doesn't get it through. Very reasonable bluff. Unfortunate to run into the very disguised trip threes. Improving to full house, of course, of Jagger.
Why? Because you're winning so much.
Yeah, they made me sit out.
I think it's bomb pot time, and it is. Another £200 bomb pot in progress. This is a quick chance to say congrats again to Ty on winning that last giveaway. We're going to do the next one, guys, in the next 5 minutes. Congratulations to Ty. He's very excited. And we wish you the best of luck, buddy, in that DTD 100 tomorrow. Bomb pot in progress.
Low.
Time is money. Time is money.
2's 5. 2 pair. 5 on the turn. Lock it up. Oh well.
I'll take a 5 on the turn.
Yeah, we'll
Hi,
take a 5
Bonzi here, flopping top set in the bomb pot. Warbs with a flush draw.
I do that at the end. I do that at the end.
They'll see it when I see it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Top set.
A club.
Okay,
Club.
no 5.
Club.
6 on the turn.
Club.
3. 3. 3 and finger 4.
Club.
Oh my god.
That's a disaster.
Straight.
7.
And Warbs has rivered the nuts. He has the 9-7.
I suppose it's good news for me.
I mean, you couldn't win the flip as well. Like.
High straight for Steve Warburton. 1.4k looks to be going his way.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Heads up. He said he actually said he was going to lose.
I did say that. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's a very good point, that, Jim. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks on cards today.
Well.
Really?
What do you need?
Wow, working.
Yeah, it looks on cards today, yeah.
Excellent. That's been
Yes.
What,
been an
3?
ordeal, hasn't it?
You're just thinking about ripping it? Ego move. All in.
Is this heads up type?
Make it 1k blind. If he folds, I'll call you blind.
Stop trying to negotiate with him so you can see the flop.
You just don't want to
Maximum pressure, Paul. Maximum pressure. I think Paul's supposed to go all in with any hand here.
Folded to you. Just got to ship it in.
I think if you pass Paul to Paul, Paul should go all in with any hand.
Should do, yeah. No need to even look.
I don't need to look, Paul.
All in.
Next giveaway upcoming, guys, very shortly. Just a reminder, Ty, we need your Twitter account details so that we can credit you that ticket. So please write it in the YouTube chat, my friend. You can fire that over, Ty. We will get that ticket credited. We wish you the best of luck tomorrow.
I think very disciplined just call here.
Queen 5-4 here with 2 spades. You can ignore the 4 cards. We are playing no limit. It was just 1 bomb pot.
Now he's got a raise and try and bluff him. Or Paul and float him.
£700 bet here from Paul. We are flying blind on this one. I'll keep you appraised of the action. Action on Warbs. Makes the call.
Actually, that's stand-up game, so it's toilet.
Dave overcalls from the straddle. 3 waits to the turn. King of Hearts.
Could see a lot of double barrels on this card as Paul as the opener. Going to be a lot better for us than our opponents. Just going to check it behind.
River is the 10 of diamonds. Someone's pressed the bluff button. Action on Dave, I think. Excuse me, action was on Warbs. Does check through.
I will not win this hand. I have a pair. Oh, it's got 5. It's so fucking horrible. You win.
Both players declined to
Deuces. Deuces or 3s for Paul, I'm guessing.
You gave up? Or did you have a bag of Mooney?
Oh, 5.
Have a 5.
Yeah, he does. He just
We only presume 2 brick draws for Dave and Warbs.
Dave does like a hero.
I was tempted to.
You got paid. You got paid as well.
Got pay you? He's not here.
Yeah. He's going to collect it next week. He said.
He's not playing next week.
I mean, technically, he's lost.
Yeah. That's the worst hand I've ever played in poker in my life.
Right, I'm off.
Lovely bit of advice in the chat to Mr. Ty Hawkins. Ty, I need your Twitter ad, buddy.
I'm
going to need you to put it in the chat so that we can credit you that ticket. We don't want this underdog story going unrewarded, so post your Twitter handle, my friend, as soon as you can.
Really was the winner that
Time for the next giveaway, guys. We have one more £120 ticket to give away.
You think you win
so we'll finish this hand. We'll give it the respect it deserves. And Jay is going to announce the parameters for that final giveaway of the night. As we see Paul here, beautiful looking Jack 10 of clubs under the gun. Makes it 150 to go.
I'm absolutely steaming.
Bonzi here, Jay, one of the biggest winners, I would suggest, is now working with 30k.
Yeah, I agree. He got stacked early. He pulled up 5k, lost the flip with ace-king, and then pulled up again, and then never looked back since that second pull.
Yeah, must be winning about 20 grand. I believe we saw a cold call here from Dave with the ace-jack.
It's a weak hand all round.
Paul completes with the jack 10 suited.
Which is the amount of payout. You pressed the bell.
I don't think Jamie Lee is in this pot yet. 5-3 deuce. There are 3 ways. Ace queen of Bonzi still good.
Got 6 high on the river. Just check.
Look at this. Dave gonna lead at this.
From the big blind, we'll have a lot more stronger hands in terms of range here on the 5-2-3.
Look at this. Gets ace queen to fold.
You can relax.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Like, exactly, yeah.
I mean, it's
very...
very...
turn, you can just, yeah. I need to bet, like...
So, guys, with an hour and a half left to go this evening, we got one more 120 token to give away, and we're going to keep it simple for the last one. We're going to give you an hour. Well, we're going to give you 15 minutes till 11:15 to get your guess in, and then the giveaway will run until midnight. And it's nice and simple. 1 guess per account. All we would like to know is what is going to be the best hand at Showdown in the next hour. So you've got a choice of 9 guesses, high card all the way through to royal flush. So you can put straight, you can put flush, you can put full house, you can put 1 pair, you can put high card, and whoever guesses correct, they will go into a draw, and then one of those will be receiving a £120 token. So all you've got to do is guess what hand is going to be the best hand at Showdown in the next hour.
Very nice, Jay. The best of luck, folks. What will be the best hand at Showdown within the next 60 minutes? Post it in the YouTube chat, and you will have a chance at that final 120 quid ticket. That, of course, is to the DTD 100. £120 buy-in, 100k guaranteed. And that ticket will be for tomorrow, as the guesses come raining in.
So we'll give everyone 12 minutes to guess up until 11:15. We'll then close the guesses and then we will run it for 45 minutes.
Beautiful stuff. Cards back in the air. Lil Dave, King Queen of Spades, makes it £400 on the button.
No! Getting easy this game. Twice on the trot.
I'd do 7 again. I want to play I'd do 7 again.
Just a raise and take.
I need to be playing the do 7 game.
There's basically nothing that could happen pre-flop to make me fold that hand.
9-10 suited.
King Queen of Spades.
Oh,
Such a good hand.
nice.
Get those guesses in, guys. Best hand to win at Showdown within the next hour, and you will be live for that ticket.
Okay.
For anybody who is just joining us, welcome. Episode 2, Friday Night Poker, high stakes cash game action. 10, 25, 50, no limit hold'em.
Nice.
At times has been playing like a 100, 200 game, mad action.
I asked him to play.
Myself, Andrew Hedley and Jay Harwood in the booth, calling the action. Hope you're enjoying it as much as we are as we enter the last sort of hour and 15 of the stream.
Where has it gone, Andrew? Where has this stream
Man, it's gone quickly tonight. It's been
honestly,
a fun one.
Felt like I jumped in about an hour ago, but we've been here nearly 4 hours now. But because it's been so thick and fast, the action, it just flies by sometimes.
Absolutely. Speaking of action, Jamie Lee, been a little quiet recently. Going to try and make something happen. 3 bets here with 10-8 off.
And he's picked a good spot because Dave just with 9-7, but Bonzi.
Yeah, Bonzi just been going for it with these cold fours. Look at this, Dave. Cold flicks it in. I believe it's a cold four to around about 1200, maybe 1.4. Dave is here for the action. Calls with 9-7 off. Jamie Lee now sandwiched in the middle with that very wide 10-8-0. He's also going to make the call.
Alright, let's play some cards.
Yeah, nice little 3-way.
Who's favourite to win this hand, do you think?
Yeah, so
I think Jamie's favourite.
I think you're the favourite.
oh
My goodness
I've
me.
gone and bloody flopped it, I am.
So
How is that for a flop?
4-bet coup and the best hand's 10-8 off pre-flop.
This is pretty wild, Jay, and we've got top 2 pair. Double gut shot for Bonzi's 6-7 of diamonds. Open ender for Dave. It's gone bet from Bonzi, 1.5, called by Dave, and Jamie just calls here, Jay, with top 2. A little surprised.
Maybe trying to keep his range wide.
Right.
With position here. I think out of position, we'd always see him raise this one, but in position does get to dictate action down the street. So maybe just keeping some hands in like ace, king, ace, queen of our opponents.
Oh my word. 9 of spades on the turn. This is wild, Jay, because Bonzi has the best of it, but no way to know it here, right? Multi-way.
Yeah, and I think I like check here out of position to 2, as he does. Plenty of flushes out there. Both players can plausibly have ace X or king X of spades.
Right. This spot is getting murky.
And look in the middle, 7.8k already in the pot. Dave checks over to Jamie, who probably will be firing here, I guess. I don't think we expect Adam to have too many flushes as the 4-better here. We're more worried about Dave and maybe expect Dave to bet a flush himself once the original aggressor checks, but goes for the well-timed check back. And a flop that could have caused absolute carnage 3-way has run out to kill the action.
This is insane stuff. Nobody with a spade in hand. Can somebody bluff now?
I don't think they can, because Dave and Jamie can just both show down their 2 pairs still and be good some of the time.
Yeah, Jamie absolutely hating life with this run out. That is the body language of a man who's going to check, and Bonzi somehow going to win here with the 6 of diamonds in the hand.
I just think turn, to be fair.
My goodness, takes it down. Probably expects to lose. Drags in the winner. Hot a shade under 8 grand.
What is the question asked, Luke, on YouTube? So we are looking for the best hand that's going to be made at Showdown before midnight. You've got till 15:15 to get a guess in. If you haven't guessed already, you can get a guess in for 120
Dusk Till Dawn. They're putting £1,100 in with 6-7 suited. What was that sound? Is that 9-7?
So you've got 9 choices, high card through to Royal Flush.
I told you, I made the read. He's getting too confident.
What did you have?
9-7.
A heart?
Lil Dave was 7 hearts.
You want 10-8 hearts? Oh, 10-8 hearts.
I like to see Dreamers, Jay. Not one person's put Royal. Casey in it.
I think the GTO choice would be Flush. I reckon it would be the cusp between Flush and Boat, I reckon.
Oh, don't try and analyse it, mate. Royal Flush in exactly spades.
At the end, you're like, straight?
Well, so far, Straight has the lead for Adam Bonham. So
oh yeah, I've got it right. I'm going to have to keep track of this. Okay.
I've got this one, Andrew. Sit back and
relax, thanks,
just
mate.
enjoy the poker. I'll cover this one.
I never really got that close to winning it.
Failure.
If anything, I could have lost a bigger pot.
Just going to have to put this out here, Jay. We still don't have Ty Hawkins' Twitter. Ty, if you're there, maybe he's gone to meditate, Jay. Get in the zone for tomorrow. Ty, I'm going to need your Twitter, buddy, or we can't send you that ticket. If anybody in the chat knows Ty, send him a message. Send him a flying pigeon. Send a smoke signal, something. We've got about an hour and 15 minutes to get hold of Mr. Ty Hawkins' Twitter. I mean, I would hate to see it, Jay. Wins the ticket and then doesn't get it.
I'd hate to see it too. Needs to make himself known in that chat box.
We've wailed in there with the 9-7.
Surely we could do something, right? Have a bouncer on the door looking out for Ty tomorrow when he drives up, expecting to be regged.
Yes, yeah, we could actually. I'm sure we could get around it some way.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just worried about me and you, mate. We're going to be marked men if he doesn't get that ticket. Come on, Ty. Post it. Bail us out.
I'll use the ponies, lad. Oh.
Loving that from Daniel. I live in Ireland and can't make Dusk Till Dawn, so I'll guess the best hand will be high card. Love seeing that, mate. Getting involved. Thanks for joining us, buddy.
it was fun last time. Let's try it
Little
again.
Dave is kicking it off now. We have a 3-bet from Warbs. Ace-3 of diamonds makes it 1.5. Dave cold calls with the Queen Jack of clubs.
Some game we have got here.
Mate, I feel like this is going to go ballistic this last hour.
Jagger's chilled out a little bit now, so we don't have to worry about getting cold 7-bet every hand. We can peel some flops.
I'm going to go heads up.
Rob's got a bag ready already.
Seems like quite a bet.
How's that for a flop for Dave Nicholson? Jack 10-4 with 2 clubs, inflated pot. Unfortunately for him, Warbs has come up as empty as you can. Naked ace high, no diamonds. This one should be done. Shows the 3 of diamonds. Lays it down.
I can't. Oh, that clubs as well. Finally played a hand well on the stream. Every other hand an absolute butcher. Nice hand, mate.
Thank you.
Nice hand, David.
You can congratulate yourself on a disciplined check fold.
Loving that, yeah. That's 1 diamond, I'm like fucking piling away.
So probably going to be the last hand before we close the guesses for the giveaway, guys. So you've got 2 minutes to get a guess in, and then we will be closing the answers.
Yeah.
Nice little transition.
Just to make sure, guys, also, just so we don't get a repeat
check with that 6-7
of the Ty fiasco, because I haven't seen him. He may have left. Stick your Twitter handles, guys, alongside your guesses if you can, just in case we have a similar situation arise.
Raging, so that's probably good.
Don't want you to win the ticket and then not be credited, so stick your Twitter handles in alongside your guesses if you can.
I've got one more stipulation to add as well. You must be in the stream at midnight. We'll do a roll call for all the people that have got the right answers, and those that are in the stream there at midnight will be the ones going into the draw for the token.
I like it. Reward the discipline and heart. Warbs back at it. 3 bets with the jacks. Makes it 1.1k.
I didn't have a jack of mine, so.
Who you got commentating?
Yeah.
Bonzi gets out of the way.
Harwood.
Just Queen Jack.
Is he here?
No.
Oh, it's remote.
2 of the best.
Is Jay the one who does the GKBT?
Maybe. No, it's him, yeah. Yeah. You only say Max, he can hear you.
Oh, actually, settings.
Oh, did you?
Guesses continue to roll in. Thank you guys for posting the Twitter handles. Makes life a lot easier. Raise from Jamie Lee with the ace-5-0. Just going to take this one down uncontested.
Are you busy?
And on that note, that will be the end of the guesses coming in.
Oh, just one, okay.
It's really nice.
No more guesses. We will reveal the winners around midnight.
Those days are over.
You know, Torre Lagerborg.
Say it louder.
Torre Lagerborg, you know him?
No.
It's his flat.
I like his name though.
I might have a drink.
Raise to 400 here from Dave. The ace-10 off.
I get him.
I'm supposed to order a taxi, but I've not done it yet.
Round to Bonzi.
Are you off back to?
Going to defend with Queen 3 of clubs in the straddle.
Yes, I'm doing taxi back to Leeds. Thank you.
Thank you. 5-4-4 with 2 clubs.
A slight bit
Queen
of
high
action,
flush draw for Bonzi. Dave still best with ace high. Quickly checks through.
Just literally
Be on the river, no good for Bonzi. Would imagine, Jay, that Dave will think to look for a little bit of value here against King Highs. Does make a small bet.
Okay, no good.
But yeah, that's fun every week.
Punt it.
Takes down a small one.
Let's stack over pairs.
Oh, here's one for you, Jay. I know you're the king of the giveaway.
Okay.
Are we only counting the Hold'em hands for the best hand? What happens if someone makes that mythical royal in a PLO bomb pot?
I'm stumped. I guess we got to throw it in, right? It's on the stream, so I'm guessing we've got to count the 4-card PLO as well.
Oh, I'm loving it. It's an additional wrinkle.
And the great thing is that always gets the showdown as well. And I think they do it every half hour, so we should have one just before midnight as well.
Right, I'm loving that. Guys, all hands are active. No exceptions. You guys see hand number 82 of this evening's stream.
2-hour flight.
Warbs under the gun. Finds the Queen Jack of clubs.
30-40 minutes. Far from Birmingham.
Stand up when I'm back, guys.
Yeah, sounds good.
Called by Jagger. Pocket 5s in the small blind. Gonna go heads up.
Half an hour from London, just it. Didn't realise it was so close.
King 8 deuce rainbow.
Easy to get residence here.
Aaron do expect this one to go to a turn. Should see small size from Warbs on this board, and I think Jagger still needs to take one off here with 5s.
Yeah, action does go bet call. Good card for Warbs. Turns clubs. 6 of clubs turn.
Well, I don't know now because I've been there. I'm a local next month.
Checked over to him by Jagger.
Seems like a fairly standard double barrel here for Warbs. Pick up equity, still got all the strongest hands in our range, and nice removal to some of the stronger King X Jagger can have as well.
Yeah, absolutely. With you, Warbs overbets the turn, gets a quick fold from the pocket 5s. Nicely played from Steve. The plot's thickened now, Jay. Everyone in the chat's unhappy now. They're saying that's changing things. They want to change their guesses. I'm gonna be a tyrant and say no changing.
No changing.
No changing, boys. I'm very sorry, boys and girls.
Everyone
happen. Live TV. Don't worry, it'll be a bomb pot where nobody makes a pair. Right?
Who owns Jersey?
As long as we don't see a pair on the board, we'll be fine in the bomb pot.
Exactly.
It's crown dependency.
And honestly, guys, it's far too complicated to change it at this point. So
yeah, I agree.
We wish you the best of luck. May the PLO gods be with you.
It's a bit like the Falcons then.
You see a raise from Jagger. Ace-6 off.
Yeah, it's technically crown dependency, but
Rob here, very playable King 10 of hearts in the straddle. Does make the call. Certainly some potential to 3-bet is holding, but goes with call. What a flop for Rob Yong. Flops the second nuts. Fortunately for him, Jagger with just ace high does improve to an open ender on the turn.
So now potential for Rob to get a street here from Jagger once he does turn this up and down.
Yeah. Does go bet call. River is a 6. Jagger does river a pair. Decides it's enough to check back and potentially win at Showdown. Can beat a 5, a random 4x with a heart. Gets the bad news. Rob going for that river check raise once more, Jay, but unfortunately for him, Jagger with a pretty weak hand.
Jagger just with a pretty easy check back, unfortunately for Rob, but takes a small one.
Yeah,
look at that for luck for the game. He's playing on his phone as well.
Thank you.
The chat's not happy, Andrew. I've just had a look about the change. The thing is, you just got to look at it from the maths perspective. What is it? 42% for there to be a pair on the board. So we're actually favourites for there not to be a pair on the board. We're all right. We're doing all right at the moment.
You should have been a lawyer, Jay. That was beautiful.
Yeah, I know where Dave is.
It's in the lap of the gods, guys. You can still win, right?
You in this flip?
Look, there was lots of flush and full house guesses, I noticed. So that's got to be good news, would think.
I'm just hoping it runs out like the King Queen 8 3 deuce rainbow, where there's just nothing out there.
It's definitely going to happen now. And with that pot, Jay, a flush is now in front, right?
Yep, that is correct.
Yeah.
Never in a flip. Never in a flip. Leeds? Do you reckon at this point, like an hour and a half? Really?
Well, I guess it depends.
Also. If you get to the city centre, yeah, it's like 50, it'll be like.
It took me about an hour and 15 minutes to get to Mall.
Hour and 50 minutes to get to Mall, yeah. Yeah, it's about an hour and a half then. I hadn't looked. So they want to do stud. They do a monkey for stud. I mean, actually, if stud, you've got 5.
Tell you what. Four's the one. King.
Oh, 5, kill it.
5's good.
King.
Oh, and here we go. Here is the PLO pot.
Oh, straight, 6 times.
Oh, no. Looks like
No 8s, no 4s.
there's going to be a boat out there.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you've called it though. Someone announced straight only. I haven't seen a boat.
We weren't going to flip
Pocket fives, pocket fives.
Oh no, Dave has got one.
And then we saw you and we're like, oh god.
There's going to be an insurrection, Jay, in the chat.
Oh no.
You
give away free money and you still can't do any good sometimes.
I know. Well, whoever gets full house, you're loving life. Dave Nicholson scoops the bomb pot with the full house. Fives full of fours.
That's funny. What's it at? It's 50 to me. 25.50 now.
Yeah, it's 100.
We'll have a bit more clarity next time, Jay. Eh?
Yeah, I totally forgot about the bomb pots.
We have to give people something to sweat, right, when they're watching.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you're like loving it. As the chat goes wild. Full house out in front for that final £120 giveaway ticket.
Imagine seeing. I haven't seen anyone guess Royal yet, so just imagine seeing the Royal in the next 35 minutes. Me and you will go play tomorrow, Andrew.
I guessed Royal. Royal in spades, actually. I was that confident. As we see a raise from Paul, 650 with the deuce 4 of clubs.
Right,
First time we've really seen him step out.
Finish off with the stand-up, Steve.
Yeah, we're going to start with the stand-up now? After this
I think it finishes at 11:30, doesn't it, stream?
Okay, sorry. It's a 3-bit from Warbs to 1k. My apologies as the action tracker catches up.
A deuce 9-5 rainbow here, so Paul jumps out in front with bottom pair.
Got very sticky with the deuce 4. See Warbs, bet £700, round about a third pot. Quick call from Paul, bottom pair with backdoor potential. Seven of spades turn.
And not the most appetizing candidate to be double barreling on for Warbs. Does have a lot of interaction with those sort of 7-8, 6-7 suited, this type of stuff that Paul would call on the flop.
Yeah, absolutely, Jay. Warbs really hasn't, he just hasn't been able to get momentum with these runouts. And Paul now going to stab in position. Look to clear out some equity. Potentially define his hand. It's gone large. 2.7k into 3.6. 3/4 pot.
That Warbs is going to be calling this one. We've really beat a few things. Whoa!
This is pretty gangster. Warbs, complete non-believer here. Makes the call with just ace high. Does have the ace of spades, Jay. Any potential? I'm not sure if we're considering ever bluffing out of position here on the river. As it stands,
Yeah,
4 of diamonds gives Paul 2 pair.
And a hand that expected to see check back a lot of the time now. Just going to have to go for some value here against some of Warbs' potential overpairs that can still be in there.
Absolutely. Warbs with just over pot back. Paul announced 4.5, I believe.
Confusing number.
He's gone for 3.9.
I kind of believe you now. Didn't really believe it till.
The Warbs was all set to put the cape on.
Put the bell over, Joe.
Of course, trying to assign bluffs, Jay,
Yeah,
right?
what do we beat? What do we beat here from Paul? Maybe like a Jack 10 suited, 10
Yeah,
spades,
Queen Jack
10
suited, Queen 10
spades.
suited types that
means you both
peeled,
yeah.
peeled on the flop and now take off. Paul rings the bell. Yeah, I'm with you, Jay. It's really just these weaker suited broadways that are running a big bluff.
It's a good point,
Yeah, a real non-believer in Warbs here. Really thinking about this one.
It's always possible. I've not followed the action. 2, 3, 2,
3, 4.
How did that 4 help you? Ace 3. Ace 3 of.
That's how the 4 could be helpful. The most disguised 2-pair imaginable for Paul.
Could just be a live feel from Warbs here. Maybe had a real gut instinct that Paul was weak on the turn and now trying to follow through with how he felt on the turn. But this 4 does have some interaction with some potential bluffs that Paul could find on the turn.
Yeah, you can see he was on the right track, Jay. Paul was weak on this turn, but with bottom pair, it turned it into a bluff. Now improving to 2. Long tank here from Warbs, just ace high.
Steve, there's about 19 straights on there. Do you need some help?
No, yeah. Which ones do you have? I've only got a straight, you see. Right, okay.
Do you want to see one? Let's choose one before you make your decision.
Very interesting gamesmanship from Newey. Going to show him a deuce, Jay.
I tip my
Whoa! Oh, he makes the call, Jay.
Wow, and it's going to see
wow.
the
I knew
deuce.
this was on the turn, and then the river. I was like, how did the 4 help?
Deuce 4's winning.
My goodness, puts on the cape, gets the bad news.
I knew the 4 helped. I was like, the 4 has helped.
That's giving a guy the rip down, betting that with all them straights on there.
Yeah, I know, right?
£17,000 going the way of Paul Newey.
Crafty show as well.
Very good hand.
Reed gone wrong for Warbs.
Yeah, which one?
Choose which one. If he chooses the 2, I know he's going to fold. But
yeah, if he chooses the 4, it's very tough, yeah.
Well done.
Everything about
Sometimes you got to put on the cape, Jay.
Sometimes you just get curious.
Villain.
Look at your river, wasn't it?
You're always winning.
Did you 3-bet pre?
You're always winning.
Did you 3-bet pre?
No, I raised pre. On the button.
Very straight.
With almost suited connectors.
100 JME.
I mean, it's a suited connector. It might not be the best one, but it's definitely a suited connector.
When your big hands on the ace comes out though, you get the ace 3-5.
Yeah. Or ace, Jack 10, probably win it.
When does we start to stand up?
Coverage.
Yeah, when should we start standing up?
Next time. Next time.
Oh yeah. That's funny, isn't it?
I mean, that was a joke, but no one got it. Like,
you can't do it to him.
I mean, that was what I was hoping he'd notice, but he didn't.
Obviously, he did notice.
Yeah.
Action folds round to Rob Yong. Just going to let this one go.
I don't give a fuck, whatever.
And perhaps not. I think we had a limp. Dave bumped it to 400. No further action. You see chunks of money on the table. Really has been an epic one, Jay. Second episode of Friday Night Poker, live from Dusk Till Dawn.
500 brutal.
Absolutely loving it. It's going to be a regular feature this year, guys. Excuse me. Hope you're enjoying.
We keep getting lineups like this. I just think it's going to get better and better, to be honest with you, as the rest of the year goes on.
I'm with you, my friend.
500 is insane. 500 is like
300, come on.
3K.
300. Last one of the night.
1800. Let's go.
Last one of the night, 300.
Yeah.
I don't. Little Dave's got all these angles.
Super simple. You don't start with any buttons, and every time you win a pot, you get one. And whoever doesn't, the last person to have a button, has to pay each chip.
Say that again, Dave.
I love that idea. from Lil Dave. I need that implemented in the next game that I play.
Yeah. Every hand you win, you get one, until only one person doesn't have any, and that person pays every single chip. So if you have like five of them, you get paid 5.
The man's a genius.
Because it's embarrassing to take and explain that for a third time.
It's easy for a seasoned gambler like yourself.
Oh, walkies, that's all right. Let's not walk, Jamie.
I think table of...
Jagger asks for a walk, not going to get it. Jamie limps with King 6. Jagger bumping it up. Makes it £600 here, and look at this. Jamie Lee had enough of folding Jay, ready to battle.
Yeah, effective blind on blind here, so seems fine to call King high.
Ace 9-7. King high still good. Look at this for stickiness. Check calls with King high, no diamond. Does have the best of it. Trying to bluff catch against some of the real dusty hands of Jagger. 3 of diamonds turn. Jagger improves to a flush draw with that queen high. Lines up the barrels.
Oh, maybe just move
Nicely
and live in
done.
Cyprus.
Gets it through. You see the chip counts. Paul with the shade under 40k.
The beach is lovely, isn't
Rob
it?
and Dave close behind.
My daughter's having a baby at the end of March, so all my plans this year have been a little bit different.
Yeah.
I'm not going to Dublin, I can't go because it's the same time.
It's annoying when you bluff with the best hand.
Not really doing much to
I should have checked back and then called the river, sorry.
Are you going to Monaco?
That's end of April, isn't it? I'm going to go to
you bluff 13 was going to race the 5.
What happens in Amsterdam?
It's only small, I would rather come here, but I haven't got the UK days to come. I haven't got enough spare days now.
What's the tournament in Amsterdam?
It's only like, I think it's like a 2k high roll or 1k main or something.
I actually
like Amsterdam anyway, so there's some other stuff.
I was going to say I quite like the idea of a poker trip in Amsterdam. Because Amsterdam's a really cool city, I think. Because you know you got nice walks, you got decent food. If you like the cafes, you can do a bit of that.
People as well.
Dutch are really nice people, yeah. Good shopping as well. Good. If you like museums, Van Gogh's really
Yeah, it's
good.
nice, Amsterdam. It's nice.
Yeah, Amsterdam's a cool city, isn't it? The rivers are super beautiful and the architecture's really nice.
It's nice.
Ace from Rob here, ace 5 on the button.
Everyone fold.
Is that a walk?
I actually had a hand there.
At 9-2 off.
But it's really
Takes
slowed
this one down pre.
Could you guys give me a walk?
Oh, I forgot the car.
You see Paul Newey, 39k. Rob with the same. Dave and Bonzi, both with around about £35,000.
Ace 5.
Does anyone want to play after, or are we
I'm very impressed by Bonzi.
Do you know what? You've literally just pulled the 4 out of my brain there, Andrew. I was about to say exactly.
That's why we're a good
the same thing.
teammate.
There you go. There you go. He's played some very attractive stuff. Picking some nice hands to 3-bet, even 4-bet. Some nice barrels, good candidates to do.
Yeah.
So definitely knows his way around the cash game table. Does Adam Bonham in seat 7.
Yeah, been very impressed. Kept his frequencies in check very well. Timing has been perfect. Saw him win that huge pot against Jagger where he coolered flush over flush and got paid on the river.
Play till Lil Dave gets picked up.
On, ironically, a bad run out for his hand. He was always stacking him on the turn. Managed to get paid for the lot. We see Warbs here trying to recover from that hero call. Finds the queens in the hijack. Makes it £300. Right to Paul Newey. That's pocket 3s. Does make the call. As does Bonzi with the suited ace.
Still like playing poker. So it just work at the same time and...
Would you prefer to play pre?
There it is. Ace of hearts in the window, followed by the king of 9.
I genuinely don't care what I play.
And sometimes when you're playing well, the deck runs good for you as well. Everything just works in motion.
The key to hold of is the ante.
Bonzi going for value with his top pair on the turn.
Yeah, very frustrating for Warbs. Nothing really going his way. Has to get away from Queen's No Heart. Another pot for Bonzi as we get our look at the cumulative winnings. 20k profit for Bonzi. Jamie Lee, another winning stream thus far, 11k up. Paul and Rob also in the green.
25.50, 100 ante.
No, I forgot. I genuinely forgot.
100. That's sick. The third blind.
Or like 10, 25, 50, 50. Like, there should be an ante.
The third blind's bad. The third blind's...
I was to get one more button for that, right?
No. Yeah, because then people could straddle if you want. The third blind's like...
You mentioned it, you would have got 2 buttons.
Yeah.
What's the optimal big blind ante size? Like 4 times the big blind?
I'm not sure.
It seems nice and easy just to have big blind ante on like the corners, you know?
Yeah.
I like the idea of that.
Is it my straddle?
No.
Action on Rob. Ace 5 off once more.
Dodging the big blind.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's this one go round to Dave Nicholson. Can you open the action with the king 6 from the cutoff?
Don't steam. Stay calm. It's a long way to go.
He's got all the chips, this young kid, at the end now. He had a bad start, and...
But he's thinking about that, you know, he's going to lose, he's going to lose the straddle.
Who did you win all the money off?
Look at this, Bonzi continues to get after it. 3-bets to 6-7 of spades.
We're going to play a deep stack pot, go out of position.
Finds a customer in Dave. Very sticky.
Don't be patient.
Calls with king 6. Bonzi continuing to run pure out flops. A dominating hand. Does continue. Dave takes one off here. Does have backdoor straight draw working for him and one overcard.
All around you are losing theirs.
2 of clubs on the turn. 7s of Bonzi still best.
I'm supposed to go to London on Monday, but I'm probably not going to go now because it's just the ice exhibition. My friend's getting married in Dubai in March, I think.
Look at this. Bonzi just has such a feel for where he is in pots. Content to value bet turn here with just a pair of 7s.
Mid-February.
3-bet pot.
And I've got an event to the casino. Just a 1K.
Likely deciding that Dave is going to be somewhat float heavy here. Can clear out some equity. Hands like 8, 9, and 9, 10 suited, for example. We can stop them from getting a free card or taking the betting lead themselves and bluffing us. Dave with just king 6 off.
It's a bit of a desolate place, that.
Had plans to take this one away on a later street. Look at this.
Oh my word.
Double floats with king 6.
So, and then...
This is a sick one, Jay.
I guess I'll go there at some point.
But 3-bet pre from Bonzi. Bet, and Dave has floated twice. Rivers a 6. Bonzi improves to 2 pair. May have thought he needed to improve, Jay.
What a sight to see on the river when we're double barreling with second pair in the 3-bet coup and we just ping off this 6.
I've done the rounds.
My goodness, and Dave now may convince himself, Jay, that his hand is good. Certainly not out with the realms of possibility that Bonzi can just take off here, flop and turn. We've then improved to a pair of 6s on the river. What a hand.
So yeah,
fascinating spot.
I'm trying to, with the kids now, trying to balance it out a lot better. Like American long haul.
We know he's not going to bluff raise, Jay. It's not the body language of a man debating such a play.
I'm trying to avoid all the American trips. So they're just long haul and...
Little Dave going to be running through all the combos.
Just go to Cyprus.
Can my opponent just be bluffing? Hand like ace, queen, king, queen. With good blockers to a jack. Could just be running a big bluff.
King Queen seems like a very clean triple here for Bonzi.
I think it's the most natural one, Jay.
Yeah.
Dave heavily in the tank here.
They're expressing opinions on politics, all this shit, are they?
There's a lot of them over in America. Your eyes on you.
Bonzi just with the extremely disguised 2-pair, of course.
I don't know if I'm going to go this year or not.
And well done to Dave. Went for the ambitious double float. Finds a good fold on the river. Bonzi continuing to crush.
I don't like the Bahamas either.
Going to be up
Like the Bahamas,
on
the
to
weather.
£25,000.
We got 2-year-old. 5-year-old and 2-year-old is perfect, isn't it? It's better than Vegas.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But I'm going to be in Cyprus like 1 week a month. It's so easy there. Food.
I love it there.
Nice hand. You taught me out of a turn raise.
Yeah, MPP. It's so relaxed, isn't it? It's the most chilled out place you can go if you want to relax.
Only issue is the smoking, that's the only thing I like.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I like it though.
You've always, to be honest with you, it was you introduced me to it really. It was you that always telling me about the place. You were going before anyone, weren't you?
Yeah. We only go about 4 or 5 years ago though. 5 years ago.
I think it's the best place in Europe now. They get the biggest numbers now, don't they? You can't smoke in the tournament room though, can you?
You need to take that.
No, that's true.
It's a Cyprus tournament, yeah?
Yeah.
Folds around to Bonzi.
Not sure yet.
Completes
I might do a try in this
with
year.
Queen 9. Warbs going to bump this one up with King
Carlo's
Queen.
in November.
700.
Makes it 700 to go.
You always like Monte Carlo, haven't you?
I don't like the place particularly. I class it as the most overrated place in the world.
Monte Carlo.
You thought I was going to show them, didn't you?
Bonzi gets out of the way.
Fuck for that.
It's 3 now.
Are you going to get to Vegas in the summer?
I might go, if I do it'll probably be, my son's graduating in, well I'm waiting for a date but like mid-July.
It just depresses you after a bit about me about Vegas.
I had a massive argument last year with
Who?
Nick Bertucci, what a vile creature he is.
I was there, you told me about it.
Typical.
You told me about it, the argument, yeah. Cash game, wasn't it? No, tournament.
No, main event.
In some
Yeah,
good
you told me
news,
about
Jay.
it, yeah.
Bit of feel-good story. We finally got Ty Hawkins' Twitter.
Finally.
Good luck tomorrow, Ty. We're rooting for you.
I play the slots and I always lose now.
Here we go. Bonzi finds it. Another good hand. Ace King in the small blind.
Time off different things to make it a worse experience.
Yeah, they do that on purpose in Vegas, for sure.
It used to be like that.
It's a hospitality place now, isn't it?
Makes it 800 here pre.
Clubs and
They wheel the coolers out as soon as
Big
things
raise.
start to go well for you in the casino.
Yeah, just a 4x with the 200 straddle on. So
Right, we have a 200 straddle.
Some
Excuse me.
guy, some miserable looking guy
pretty
rolls
normal
along with
from
two
Bonzi, and
$2
Jamie got
bills
one
and have
that
an
never
argument
going to be
with the
folded
crew,
here. King 9
I know
suited,
you
that's
work
for
for the
sure.
fucking win, mate.
Oh, and
Just come over here
he's
to poison
looking.
morale.
We had to say the win as well.
I mean, they definitely do it.
Yeah.
Basically playing 50 effective then, Jay. And look at this. He's landed on 3-bet.
Like you've got the maths on your side. Don't ruin everyone's time
Bonzi
as well.
cannot put a foot wrong. Do we have to call off here, Jay, after having invested 3.2?
We're going to be getting 2-1 on a call.
And look at this. Jamie flicks it in. Decides he is committed. 20k pot in progress. If Bonzi holds here, he is going to be up chunks.
He looks quite powerful here.
72% favorite. 866. Ace high, still good.
That was 7. Guess what?
Deuce of Hearts turn, no good. Jamie needs one of the remaining 9s.
Your house beating.
No good. 5 of clubs, river. Bonzi continues this assault on the table. Wins another huge one.
Nearly sporting 40k profit now, up just shy of 38k.
Heads up for a stand-up game.
Jamie Lee reloads.
2, I think.
heads up last time.
No, I'm here. I'm in.
Are you in as well?
Are you in
Start
there?
again.
Oh yeah, three-way.
You walked off the table, I got away with it with a 5 deuce. No check to me and I had the best hand in the pair of fives.
Okay, 10, 20. After a bad start, you've cleaned the table.
We enter the final sort of 30-40 minutes of our coverage. Welcome along anyone who is tuning in the wee small hours. Friday Night Poker, episode 2. 10, 25, 50 pound no limit action. To be honest, at times it's been like a 100, 200 game. The action's been that thick and fast.
Yeah, well, we must have probably close to 130 on the table, maybe more.
Crazy. Fantastic lineup. Action has been fantastic. Epic stuff here at DTD. Myself, Andrew Hedley, and the strategical genius that is Mr. Jay Harwood on comms.
Always a pleasure to be here with yourself, Andrew.
Likewise, my friend. So we see Paul Newey reaching for chips. Called by Bonzi. Believe Warbs in there also. King 9-3 with 2 clubs. Multi-way pot brewing. Dave also with cards. Wait for the action to catch up.
Looks like a big bet coming in from Paul Newey though. 2200 it looks like.
I would imagine that's roundabout pot. Bonzi gets out of the way.
All in.
I believe the action's on Warbs. Says all in, Jay.
1600 pot.
Sounds as if Newey was bluffing Jay. Announces he needs to get lucky. Flicks in the call. Warbs has aces, Jay. Finds the slow play pre, I think. Worked out beautifully. Paul here with King Queen. 5 of diamonds turn. Ace is still good. Oh my goodness. King of hearts on the river.
That just sums up how Warbs' Friday night poker's been going so far this year.
My goodness, Jay.
King Queen versus aces.
Paul Newey runs down the red aces of Warbs and wins a monster pot.
No justice in this game. We find the flat pre, we find the flat on the flop, we play it perfectly, but the king on the river just ill.
Yeah, terrible run out for Warbs. Had his man on the hook. Paul Newey manages to wriggle off. Very unfortunate for Steve. 14k pot goes the way of Paul Newey. You can see the bones now of £200,000 on this table.
Wow.
Sign of things to come, Jay. We love it.
Hoping for more.
Rob,
I didn't think, I remember saying to you after we finished last week that it was an unbelievable game, but tonight's been even better.
I wasn't loving it.
Hey? Was I in?
Yeah, tonight has been wild. I'm going to call it, Jay. We're going to get a £100,000 pot within the calendar year at least.
I think we will. I think we will. If it continues the same and we keep getting these great lineups and just action left, right, centre, I think it would be a good bet to say we will see a pot that large as Rob finds the goods in the small blind.
Saved you 2100 as well.
Nice. Who's left in the stand-up?
Speaking of action, look at this. Rob setting the trap, Jay. Just limps with aces.
Doesn't look like anyone has a hand that they want to raise, though.
I'm out.
Yeah, check.
I agree.
Does check through. King 3-4. Jamie Lee picks up top pair. Bottom pair for Jagger. Rob, full pot. Time to start getting value. Very awkward spot now, Jay, for Jamie Lee. Does have top pair with the backdoor heart draw. And he's going to raise. Somewhat surprising versus full pot.
The thing I will say, it's a limp pot from Jamie's perspective, so Rob can still have a really wide range here. Like, we don't expect him to be as strong as aces. Like, he might lead some 4x, some 3x, some 5-6, some heart draws. There's a lot of hands we can still get value from. And Rob just setting Jamie in. And there you have it. It all goes in. Jamie makes a quick call. Already had his mind made up. Now it's his turn.
Yeah, wow, calls it off. Another huge pot. Needs help. King or 8 needed for Jamie Lee, or he is going to get felted again.
Making you sweat.
Dramatic pause from the dealer. No help for Jamie. 5 of diamonds, river.
How'd you do that, Rob? How'd you do
Rob
that?
scoops a big one.
How'd you do that, mate? It's like the same coup, isn't it?
Kicking off, Jay, towards the end of the stream.
Like, I'll hold.
Oh, were you all in on the flop?
Yeah.
And we still got to give away one more token.
You just got to know what you're doing in this game.
Yeah.
It's experience, isn't it?
Experience.
Too long in the tubes to be losing.
Final giveaway, guys, in progress now. Jay is cataloguing our potential winners. Around about 15 minutes left of the stream, so we're going to announce the final ticket winner now.
Top pair.
Full House has won.
Why'd you call?
Jay is going to look through.
I'm on it now, on the case.
50 quid more, 1800.
Knew you would be, my friend.
What's that to me? You doing? I'm all in. I have him covered, I'm all in.
Right? Yeah, just ship it.
I've got him covered. How much do you have there? 5. What's it?
So what we're going to do, Andrew, Full House has won. I've just counted. We've got 13 people that guess Full House.
Put that in your tip box.
So, I think the best thing to do, in the order that they guessed, is assign them all the cards, 2 ways, 13 cards, nice and easy. Left card on the flop's going to be the winner.
Alrighty.
So I'll quickly run it down what number is going to be for the guys that guessed Full House. Quickly listen up. So Jordmeister 2, Framwelsh 3, Daniel Turner 4, Nathan 8885, Macca is 6, Gilbait 7, Mickey Nads 8. AS is 9, Glyn Wellens is 10, Teabag the Bet is Jack, Renan is Queen, Morgan Butcher is King, and Craig Miller is Ace.
Oh shit, yeah, we're still playing. Yeah. I didn't remember that.
So it's all on this flop, guys. If you guess Full House, I just read out what number you will be. 2 through Ace. And then you will need to be in the chat box to claim the prize.
Even when I go in a pub, I have to have a table now.
Yeah.
Go to a night club and buy a bottle of vodka and you're not going to drink just so you can get a table.
Yeah, for about $2 grand. And then you see it in the shop and it's like, it's $50.
Final giveaway in progress. Jay, they have to be here, right? They have to.
They have to be here. So if their card falls on the flop, they have to claim. I've got everyone wrote down with what card they are.
Love it. 13 contenders, one of which will be lucky, as we see Warbs raise into 300 here in the cutoff. Called by Dave. The small
No
blind.
free bet, Dave.
No diamonds.
Obvious, isn't it?
I'd have bet a lot of money on there being a free bet there.
No diamonds.
It's obvious.
Paul Newey overcalling with the 970.
So here's the flop, guys. Good luck. Furthest left card. It's not the window card. It's the one on the left, and it's the
10 of clubs.
And the 10 was Glyn Wellens. So Glyn, are you there?
Is Glyn here? That's the real sweat. I will continue to call the action. You deal with the giveaway, my friend. C-bet here from Warbs with ace-4 of clubs. Called by Dave with bottom pair. 7 of spades on the turn.
You had a big argument at the table,
Huh?
Have you ever had like a really big argument at a poker table?
No.
Look at this. Dave gonna lead at it. Bets
I mean, people do things that annoy
1.2k.
me, like, but many
2/3
pros that do
pot.
stuff like big Hollywoods on
Does
VIPs
have
and
that
stuff
8
like
of
that.
diamonds working for him, Jay.
Yeah, maybe some ideas to triple off and fold out some ace-x of Warbs by the river.
Right.
I just don't walk
Very
off,
awkward spot here for ace-4 already.
Like $400 into a $3,000 pot.
Oh, really?
He hadn't even played a
Warbs
played
makes
one
the
hand,
call.
waiting for his blind to come round.
Glenn, congratulations. I can see you in the chat.
Paul,
If
I
you
get
post
on,
your
blah,
Twitter
blah,
at
blah.
my friend, we'll get
This
that
guy
ticket
bet
over to
400
you.
into like 4
5
grand,
of diamonds,
and he
river.
waited 10 minutes to do it.
10 minutes, did you?
Yeah. I just got up, didn't I? I didn't play one hand.
Oh my!
Wow, he sent it.
2x pot shove.
This is
I don't know why
gangster
you-
stuff
I don't know
from
why you
Dave.
kept sitting there.
I've had arguments, but not lost my temper. I mean, it takes a lot for me to lose my temper.
But how can you play when a guy does that? It's just going to ruin your day, isn't it?
Queen 7, 8.
Now Warbs.
I don't mind people taking the time on a tough decision, right? Well, you bet 10% of the pot, didn't it? I didn't play one single hand, did I?
Good
My
instincts from
goodness, Jay,
Warbs.
what a play this is from Dave.
And he's just said he beat 7-8 and 7-9. He's along the right lines. This sort of pair gut shot on the turn.
In the blender all the
I'm
time.
sorry, Steve.
I love that from Dave. Why are you always blending me? Just, I'm sorry, Steve.
In the absolute blender is right, Jay. Two X pot jam.
Do you have a 9 in your hand?
You're winning, mate.
Have you got a 9?
I'm hearing, guys, that this is the last hand of the night. And what a hand to end on.
Take the one that. Oh no, Rob's in your hand. The bottom card. No, the top card. The top card.
This one?
Yeah, that one. If it's a 9, you might get me. What the fuck? What the hell are you doing this hand?
So Warbs got to see a card. I'm guessing Dave's turned over the 10.
Right.
And Warbs says I now beat 10-9 and 10-8, and he's spot on.
Some combos.
These fucking PLO players have absolutely no idea what they're doing.
I mean, there is that to consider.
And we do block ace 10, Jay. Of course, would lose to 10 jack, 10-7.
Fuck do you have this hand, Dave?
Pocket 10s.
The thing is, does Dave go 2x pot with Jack 10?
Right.
10-7? He probably doesn't. So maybe ace 10 in there. Pocket 10 is going to 3-bet free from the small, so that's not in there. And then if Dave is finding bluffs with 10-8, 10-9, does he start dipping into the queen 10 and king 10 as well? Does this card mean we have to call as Warbs?
Yeah, like your analysis.
Oh, Warbs thinks it's 10-7.
Now leaning towards fold.
I can see the other one.
Unfortunately, 7.5k. Strategically, revealing it before would be a mistake.
You're not just worried I've got like A7.
I'm not too
Table is loving it.
Yeah, I know. I can see that.
You got A7. You got A7.
Yeah. You got it. You got it.
We are loving it too. Final hand of the stream. Can Warbs solve the riddle?
Call or fold? I'm interested.
Say again?
Does it make you want to call or fold?
Makes me want to call. Because I could actually beat a 10, 8 and 10. You said you had a nice hand as well, didn't you? So you got a 10, 7 of hearts, 10, 8 of hearts, or 10, 9 of hearts. Or Jack 10 of hearts.
Can see the thought process is changing.
What have you got?
One pair.
This doesn't change the maths at all, so I can tell you.
So you got Queen 10?
I would consider the offsuit combos of those hands nice hands as well.
Oh yeah, good point. Fuck's sake.
But it doesn't change anything, I don't think.
So can Warbs throw on that cake one last time today to take what would be a decent sized pot, would be about 20k going his way if he can make the call.
I hate this stream.
Could it be playing on his mind, Jay? The failed hero call earlier?
Sometimes it can, especially on stream as well. You've already made a hero call that's been incorrect and you know everyone's seen it. Do you really want to call off again and be wrong?
If you have ace jack, you'd have called by now.
Oh yeah.
You got Queen 10?
Kings?
Ace, have an ace. Oh, hate this game.
Big
Can't
moment.
Be ace queen, ace 8 or ace 9.
You can't.
No, Steve can't. I guess ace king or ace 6.
That's what I'm saying.
10, 7 of.
Doesn't matter really.
Dave trying to talk him out of it, Jay.
What a last hand of the night we got for everyone here.
I hate you, honestly, I hate you.
Sorry, mate.
He flicks in the call. He's found it.
What a call from Warbs. It's hard to put it in with just one pair for a 2x pot on the river.
I think he makes him want to fold.
Wow.
I thought you had Queen 10.
I mean, what?
Triumphantly turns over the winner. What a hand to finish the stream, guys. Well done to Warbs. Finds the correct hero call.
Oh no, there's a straight, isn't there? 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What a night, Jay.
What a night. It's been just action galore yet again. Advertised as a 10, 25, 50. It played much, much bigger. Star of the night for me got to be Bonzi. Adam Bonham in seat 7 played some very good stuff, picked his spots meticulously, and sports nearly a 40k profit because of his performance this evening.
It is a suicide call, isn't it? That?
You can always rely on Rob for a good needle at the end.
It is a suicide call.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic stuff, Jay. And that is the last hand of the night, guys. What a hand to finish on. Warbs finds the hero call. Oh, I need to lie down, Jay.
So you're not the only one, my friend.
All that remains to do, guys, as always, thank you so much for joining us. Hope you enjoyed it. We certainly enjoyed bringing you the action. Stay tuned for more, guys. There's going to be more and more of it throughout the year at DTD Friday Night Poker. What a second episode. Thank you very much, everybody. Congratulations to the competition winners. The best of luck to you tomorrow in that DTD 100. All that remains for me to do is thank you to you guys, and thank you very much, Jay. Pleasure as always, my friend.
Thank you yourself as well, mate. Looking forward to being back with you in the booth in a few weeks' time for some more Friday Night Poker here at DTD.
Absolutely. Good night, guys. Cheers.
Thank you.